All right. What's up, Deidre?
Passing through the desert, we noticed the car tailing the Aurora. The colonel gave the order to stop and sent me and Demir to recon the area.
Not too much. What's up with you, Spooka-chan?
I had to hide from a sandstorm in the ruins of a restaurant, where I was attacked by one of the local bandits. In the ensuing fight, I had to knock him out. The poor bastard will have a hell of a headache when he wakes up. I also took his car, so we can't really expect a warm welcome from his buddies, whoever they might be. My next goal is a lighthouse in the desert, near which Demir spotted some antennas. I hope that's where the satellite communication center is, with the maps we're looking for.
I'm guessing it'll be 2 more streams total? I'm guessing. But, you know, we'll see. Hey, Buddha. Oh. I didn't save exactly where I was.
The Baron is about to speak. Listen up, everyone. The Baron is speaking. Gentlemen, I received news of some traveling gang on a train invading our territory.
It's your favorite stream game so far, huh? That's interesting.
As far as I remember,
yeah, it's pretty short. It's actually longer than the last 2 metros, though. From looking up the statistics on how long to beat. I guess the first one takes like 9 hours and the second takes 10 or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but they're not very long games. I guess more if you want to do the completionist route, which you definitely can. What's up, boss? How's it going, man?
The Baron has spoken.
Alright. We'll be almost there. I wanted to make sure I didn't go up the wrong road by accident. Fuel. Oh, nice lag. So yeah, I got offered, well, more than an offer, I actually got the fucking key to, Monster Hunter Stories 2, or whatever the fuck. And it looked like a video game. I mean, I played, Monster Hunter World and a couple of older Monster Hunters, but I don't know, this one's supposed to be like RPG-ish? But I don't know, I got that shit, so we could stream that. This is Metro Exodus.
Someone resubbed.
Yo,
they
thanks,
subbed,
PP.
and then they subbed again.
Appreciate that, dude.
Yes.
Is this a bad guy? Are you a bad guy? Identify yourself. Huh. I don't know if he was bad or good. What is Monster Hunter Stories? I like I said, I think it might be, it's like Monster Hunter, but in like a turn-based RPG, I think. I don't know. All I know is it just came out today. My internet's not good enough to, hold on. Oh yeah, this is a bad guy. My internet's not good enough to download it in one day, so. Although it's not that big, apparently.
The whole body burns.
Turn-based JRPG. Yeah, okay. I've heard good things, although some looked like Steam reviews are pretty mixed right now. But then again, Steam is pretty hard to please on the first day with a lot of releases. Some people said it had optimization issues, though. You can view this stream in glorious 160p. Yo, what's up, UK? Why only 160? Is it your internet? Monster Hunter Stories like Pokemon? Okay. Do I plan on doing Witcher 2 or Mass Effect 2 analysis? Yes. Yes. Yes to both of those. I mean, why wouldn't I? I don't do... Well, sometimes I do, like, the same game in a row. Like, I did Fallout New Vegas 3 times in a row. Because I wanted to cover all of it at once. But, like, multiple games are usually spread out. Or, yeah, like multiple games in the same series are usually spread out. Think you saw that? Also, these guys do not see the red dot. Hello? What? Maybe I'm misjudging what a head is. Well, I've got the second one, so maybe we'll fire that up on, I guess, Tuesday, assuming we finish this on Monday. Thank you. Tuesday. Yo, happy Friday, Stan. Oh, you're literally in the middle of a desert. Dude, your job sometimes. I don't believe in deserts. I don't believe in going to them. I don't believe they even exist. I don't like them. They're video game constructs, and I will not be in one. I've heard a lot of people were pretty happy with the Mass Effect remaster. I mean, the PC options needed some work. I don't know if they patched that or not, but... In a recommendation to play, but if you've played Batman Arkham Knight. Okay. See, I played Arkham Asylum, and I played Arkham City, and that's when I stopped playing the Arkham series, because I liked Asylum. It was kind of just like small, focused, concentrated levels, and I enjoyed it, and the combat was pretty nice at the time. And then City was kind of just like, okay, here's a big old Ubisoft map. Go fucking explore it. Go collect all the Riddler clues. Oh my god. You know, and I was like, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. That doesn't sound... That does not sound like a fucking fun time. I think I did technically beat that one, though. I just didn't do a lot of completionist shit. Going to come back out here after work and camp for a few days. Oh, hide. I just wasn't a huge fan of City. I think that was right about the time that I had started to get over... Well, no, maybe because Ubisoft games, I guess like Assassin's Creed, like the earlier ones were kind of not as bad about it, not as aggressively like, here's the fucking huge map, go do whatever you want, and there's so many things to do. At the time, they kind of weren't like that. They were a little bit, but like they hadn't really gotten to that apex of what Ubisoft games are. But I think I was starting to realize that I didn't like that kind of genre particularly. Like, it's not the worst genre. It definitely gives you a lot of bang for your buck if you want to 100% a game. But I think I did that for a couple of games earlier on, and then I kind of stopped. I didn't want to do that anymore. I don't know who's fighting who or why, but you know what? You guys have fun. Sounds like neither of you are gonna win until I show up.
He kills our boys like it's nothing, but doesn't kill the slave. What did you expect?
did a story rush on easy mode. I think that's the only way that I'd really like. It's kind of one of those things where it's just like, I just want to see what the story's about. I just want to play through the story and that's it. But then they give you all this other shit to do, and I kind of, it's not my thing, man. I feel like open world games can be done well. Like, I know they can, but a lot of the times they fall off at some stage or another, you know? It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, yeah, we're just gonna put a bunch of shit in here to round out the map. And it's like, well, once I start running into that shit, I don't really feel like continuing, because everything else becomes less, you know, less worth it. It's one of those things where, like, I'll play a game, like on stream or whatever, that has, oh, hello. Why did that happen? One of those things where, like, basically, I'll be playing a game on stream or whatever that's a big open world, and somebody's like, dude, you gotta go to this place, there's this big side quest, it's really fucking cool. And it's like, okay, I'll go do that. And it was a really cool side quest, but I never would have found it by myself, because I don't feel like fucking going all over the map and finding every little thing, when 9 times out of 10, that little thing is not worth my fucking time. Like, it was like, oh, cool, I found a feather, or whatever, you know? I'll do achievements. Like, Lance, I 100%ed Skyrim's achievements when it came out. But, yeah. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5, I did all of the side ops, and there was some other thing that you can 100% besides the story. But once I got done with the side ops, I was like, I'm not doing that anymore. I think it was covert ops or something. Like, after that, I was like, nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Like, I enjoyed the game enough. I played it for 60 hours or some shit. I'll go down here. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Go get some sun. Wait, no, you... Oh, I did not see that you did it this year. You 100%ed Skyrim, Fallout 4, DSR, Dark Souls Remastered. Okay, never mind. I was trying to figure out what that acronym was. Dark Souls 2 and The Witcher 3. Oh my god. Dude, The Witcher 3 alone. Oh my god, are you okay? Set him down gently. He's a hero. What the fuck? Like, yeah, that's fucked up, man. I'm gonna jump down here. Is there anything down here, or is this just nothing? This was just a waste of time. Like, yeah, well, it makes more sense for this part of the room to exist. It's like, okay. Oh, they were at 80+%. Okay, okay, so you continued playthroughs. Never mind. Okay, that makes way more sense. This one's fun. It's definitely, it's more, well, obviously it's got the open world aspect, which the other ones didn't have, but I enjoy it just from, like, the gameplay perspective. Like, I like playing the game, but I couldn't give a fuck less about the story. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I cared more about the story in the first and second games. I don't even know why I'm down here. Oh. Maybe this is why.
What do we do?
Yeah. What did I do? Oh, okay. Witcher 3 was a massive disappointment when I got around to playing it. Felt like 2 years ago. Felt so boring and lacking. Just see, that's gonna be an interesting one to me, because a lot of people say that, like, that's easily the best Witcher game, and, like, it won't be topped, and, like, you know, it's just the best one and all this shit. And I haven't played all the way through it. I played it for 20 hours, and I just did side quests basically, and I didn't get bored of it. I just wanted to, like, really pace myself and be able to give my full attention to it. So I feel like I'm already kind of like overhyping it in my head, and I think it's going to be very interesting to eventually analyze. I feel like I'm supposed to do this later, and I'm not supposed to be here right now. I don't know what all this was for. Yo, what's up, Korka? It is you. Yeah, I did the main story in Cyberpunk and I was content with it, but I also didn't pay for it, so like there's kind of a big difference. Hold on a second. The world is completely empty, Clicks. Like, you go around and you see all this stuff, and it's like, whoa, and you want to go check it out, and it's like, either there's just NPCs that don't talk to you, don't have anything to say, you can't interact with them, or they're just fucking closed buildings, which is... okay. I'm talking about the missions where you can send your people to Mother Base, to RNG Base. Maybe that. I think there was, like, covert ops and side ops, and I didn't do the covert ops. It's gonna be an interesting, it's gonna be an interesting video, The Witcher 3. I'm gonna get beaten up by my wife a few times. If I say the wrong, if I give the wrong opinion. I hope these are bad guys. Wait. Hold on. I don't know which of these is like, I think this one's further up. Bonk. Well. It's a good thing that she had this big tower and they really insisted. I'm glad I'm being complimented while I'm playing. What am I wearing? Some like French-ass Pierre shirt? And striped as hell. Fine. I will switch to the rifle that I brought specifically for long-range combat. And then I'll miss. And then I'll miss, and then I'll miss, and then I'll miss. Jesus Christ. Can you just, like, come out and, like, T-pose for me? Because I can't hit you. Except when I do hit you, you can just take the bullet. Oh, this sounds like a crazy person, or, I mean, a well-adjusted human that I'm helping. Smutted the hell out of Witcher 3. Are there actually good mods for The Witcher 3? The one when I was looking through Witcher 1 mods, it seemed to be a lot of just like quality of life mods or cheating mods, which was funny. But for the most part, it was kind of strange because like there were a lot of like, oh, you know, do this, you know, like Witcher mods where it was like this makes this part of the game easier, and it's like, but I never had like any struggles. That game was really easy on normal mode. Which I don't, you know, I'm not a big skilled game player, but I had almost no issues with it. So, I don't know. Kind of strange. Witcher 4 win? I don't know. It sounds like, from what I know, it would have to be about Ciri. It would just be an entire Witcher game, but your play as Ciri. And I don't know if that would be... I don't know if she has enough substance, the same amount of substance that Geralt has as a character, to like continue to make things super interesting. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm also saying that CDPR put out fucking Cyberpunk in the state that it was in.
Alright. She actually has more substance than Geralt. Especially when you think about her whole backstory that you don't know about. 'Cause
I
you
don't know
read the
anything
books.
about her, so I'm just talking out my ass.
Ah, well, she has more substance and more story and more things that she's been through.
Is she a more interesting character? Do you like talking to other people with her more than with Geralt?
No, but that's
Do you
because I'm biased because I like
Right,
the
you're
way
biased because everybody loves Geralt. That's the fucking problem. That's the substance I mean. I don't mean the substance as in like, oh, her
Yeah, but the
background
story
story is
is
more
good.
interesting. I mean that if I'm playing as Geralt, I want to hear people respond to Geralt and I want to hear Geralt respond to them. But with Ciri, when I did play the tiny amount that I did with her, I didn't care about the dialogue that she had as much.
That's fair.
It's going to be a lot harder to make an interesting game with her as the sole protagonist. I'm not saying it's impossible. It definitely is possible. But it's harder. That's for sure. They've said there will not be a Witcher 4. The amount of times that I've heard companies say that there wouldn't be a something something and then there was something after that has been broken way too many times for me to believe that 100%. They said there wouldn't be a Halo 4. Witcher 3 should be played at the highest difficulty. It's still easy once you get the hang of it, but it's more enjoyable overall. Well, okay, so here's the thing is, like, I've had a lot of people say that, where it's like, oh, like, personally, if you play on the highest difficulty, you're gonna have a lot more enjoyment with it. And the only game that I've ever, like, really had that applied to was Stalker, and even then, apparently, that was a complete fucking lie. So I wouldn't know, because I never played Stalker on, like, easy or whatever. I just played it on the hardest.
Are you Artyom?
So
Come in. Whoever kills the
I don't
Moonlight
know.
Lair is
I
my
personally
friend.
get more enjoyment out of games when I'm playing on normal, mostly.
Turned my people into slaves. Wanted
But
to put
I mean,
me
I'd
in
give it a shot.
shackles, too. Better death.
Might make a spin-off. See, that would be kind of cool with, like, yeah, Vesemir or whoever. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, I was talking to my wife at the time.
Read you loud and clear. Your man helped me. I mean, you're dead. But why are you
Yeah, I
here?
could see a prequel for
5
sure.
years, nobody would come here safe for Moon Knight Lair.
What do you know of the antennas near your lighthouse?
There used to be a
I mean, I played enough video games at this stage to kind of know which difficulties I tend to like more. But, I mean, I'm not opposed to trying the hardest difficulty, but the thing is, if it gets too tough for me, then I'm going to flip it down, if I can.
We helped you, so could you help us in return by leading our man inside?
Good. I will help.
Artyom, you have to find the archive. We should be near the
You play a
command
Witcher game with a character
center.
creator,
Look
like a
for
custom
some tickets
Witcher?
After the war, starting with the year 2013. The mirror will soon be there.
I feel like the
Count
back
on
and
me.
forth with
Mirror,
Geralt in
over and out.
particular is like one of the things that makes the Geralt series, the Witcher series, the best that it can be. Just
more of them
Your
arrive.
own, like, you seeing how this guy reacts and listening to him and
There are
hearing
all
his
kinds of
insights and
danger.
stuff like that and
A
his
smart
knowledge.
man wouldn't go there.
Whereas if you're playing a blank slate, you're
seem
relying
smart,
solely on the people that you're
but you do
talking
not
to
have a
carry the
choice.
plot, which isn't such a bad thing, but it's harder to do sometimes. Especially with a universe that's as complex as The Witcher. Like I said, I'm not opposed to that idea. I think it can be done. I think any of this stuff can be done well. It's just a matter of fact of, it's the matter of will it be done well or not. And that's the tricky part with any game, unfortunately. Good luck, clicks. Unless... Game is well made and balanced, and the hardest difficulty should be the most enjoyable way to play. See, I actually don't disagree with that opinion, Lance. I think that if a game is presented like Dark Souls, say Dark Souls is already on the hardest difficulty. Any Dark Souls game, Sekiro, what have you. It's already on the hardest difficulty. And then they decide, you know what? We're going to add some little babby modes. You know, we're going to add normal and normal plus or whatever to our game. And people can do that if they want. Then I too would be on the bandwagon of you should only be playing on the hardest difficulty. That's how the game is meant to be played. I think most of the time when like some games do this, where it's like you're going to choose the difficulty and it's like easy, you know, story mode, whatever, and then like normal, and then sometimes it'll be like easy, normal, hard, like extreme, whatever the fuck. And sometimes even on the hard mode, it'll be like, this is how the game was meant to be played. And I always choose that option, even if it's hard mode or whatever it is. This is the game we balanced everything around, or this is the mode that we balanced everything around. And then I'm like, okay, yeah, that's what I'm playing. Like, I'm trusting the developer implicitly here and believing that this is what they, you know, this is what they design things around. And I wish more games would do that, because some games aren't meant to be played on normal, you know, but most of the time when I see the word normal, I think that's how the devs balance this game. And sometimes devs don't know how to balance things when they make things more difficult. They just go, yeah, just give these guys more health. And it's like, okay, well now it feels like I got to, you know, shoot every single enemy, even the little scrub enemies, like 20,000 times. And that's not fucking okay. Like, that's not fun at all. Game journalist mode. Just looked up where you're talking about combat deployments. Oh. I can tell you real quick. Yeah, hold on, I can tell you real quick. It won't take long to look up. I'm not looking it up. I'm just looking for the specific achievement that I didn't get in Metal Gear Solid 5. Okay, see, I completed all side ops. What was the locked achievement that I was missing here? Hold on. Oh. No, I guess I was just thinking of complete all missions. So like whatever things didn't count as side ops in the main quest were the things I didn't, you know, complete. So I was just thinking complete all missions. Yeah. The side ops were not, after I got to the end of the side ops, I was like, okay, I don't want to fucking, I'm just going to play the main quest now. Is Death March, which game are we talking about has a Death March difficulty? I wouldn't hate a Witcher MMO either, especially with the different schools and stuff like that you can, like if you could choose from a different, you know, school of Witcher do. I hate bullet sponge enemies too. It drags a game down so much. Borderlands got really bad with that. Whenever you'd go like to a harder difficulty or you get to higher levels, it's just like, oh my god, I've been shooting this one guy and it's a normal enemy for like fucking 5 years now. Metal Slug games on MBS mode though. It's adaptive difficulty. See, that's fucking cool. If you're doing too good and not dying. Okay, no, never mind. It's not cool. Never mind, that's not cool. It sounded cool at first. You said adaptive difficulty. I'm like, that's cool. And then you're like, it's designed to get more quarters out of you, and it starts throwing bullshit at you. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. That's fucking hilarious. Sounded cool at first. You had me in the first half. I didn't beat the harder versions of the main missions.
No.
Apparently.
Then we don't have much time.
Yeah, I liked Metal Gear Solid 5. I just didn't like it enough to, like, you know, try to complete. There's very few games I've tried to completionist. Most recently, the one that I did was Stardew Valley, and I'm literally one achievement away from getting Monster Train done, but I've been trying that for like 3 weeks now, so. Like, it sounds like a good idea, adaptive difficulty. It sounds like a really good idea, but then if you factor in the idea that they start throwing bullshit at you, that's kind of...
Alive. Now it's just desert. All the beasts changed into freaks. And people became beasts.
Wow, this thing goes down so much slower than it went up. Because she has to talk during it.
Themselves. The oil dogs made them. The oil stayed even though the sea dried out.
Like this is insanely slow.
Only the young remained.
You think I can make
They
this?
all obey their
It'll save me
masters
from
now.
listening to her for a moment. At least at next volume. No, I can't
Say
jump.
they're
They won't
gods
let
of
me go.
fire now.
Maybe I can
And
shake
the
it.
young believe.
I completed Stardew Valley. How was that? It was
5
fun. I
years
love
after the
Stardew
war,
Valley. It's a fantastic game by a
mother died.
fantastic developer.
I was all alone.
It's really it's just a really well done indie game. If you like any sort of farming kind of game with like Zelda, like 2D Zelda-esque combat, then that's the game, man. Although that fucking Vector's Quest challenge was ridiculous. Like that was like, yes, it takes a certain amount of skill, but it also takes a certain amount of luck. So that was Vector's challenge. That's what it was. That was like, that was such a fucking hard achievement. So like all of the achievements are relatively like just play the game for this amount of time, you'll eventually get it. And then this one achievement's actually like, you better be good at this game, dude.
I know how to open the door, so I've been there. But I never went deep. There are spiders.
You only get 1,200 if you win a fight, 600 if you... Oh my god. Oh my
See the
god. That's
passage?
just play the game
You
for
go
fucking
through.
years,
I'll
apparently.
follow.
Yeah, I already went down here. There's nothing down here except for darkness and sadness. Oh, and some light. No, I turned on the light. Never mind, you're good. Now she's gonna be like, now turn on that light. And I'll be like, okay. And I'll stand here and she'll be like, good. We'll see if she does it. Wish Stardew had cross save. Me too. I saw somebody playing on the Switch when I was on the plane over here. Oh. Oh, she pointed it out. They had dialogue for it.
I'm opening the gate.
I saw somebody playing on the Switch on the plane ride over here, and I was like, man, I wish I could play Stardew on the Switch with my own save file. I didn't realize Left 4 Dead had an adaptive difficulty. Yo, what's up, Q-Egg? Yeah, the sniper was named Quiet, yes. Even though that was already answered, I'm still gonna answer it. It means more coming from me.
If you see me,
Oh, somebody's gotta keep the power on, that's why you gotta stay here? Oh, okay, I hope you do a good job keeping the power on. It's only been on for 20 minutes because I turned it on 20 minutes ago just fine. Yeah, no, good luck keeping the power on. You've got the harder job here, asshole. Oh, big boys. Fuck you. You. Oh, never mind. That one was invincible because they want me to see that light hurts them. Okay. Do they... Oh, do they hate light? Do the spiders hate light? I could not tell. I did not pick that up from the context clues. I wasn't sure what exactly was happening. I saw the lights went on and then I saw them freaking out and I thought they were just freaking out, but it was no reason for it. Why is it still making that sound? It's just constantly, that little guy's just freaking out over there. They were very excited. What's up, Davey? Did that emote glitch out? No. I see it. Okay, I think I'm supposed to, like, do some tutorial thing over here. Where all the sound was. Hello? What the fuck? This is like... This is what music's gonna be in, like, 15 years. If it's not like this already. You're gonna, like... Somebody's gonna pull their headphones down when you're at the bus stop, and you're gonna hear that. Oh. Well, the little ones don't hurt me. They're just little boys. They're just little fellers. So I saw that like Twitch has got animated emotes now. Like I could upload GIFs, but then I tried to upload GIFs and it
Hey,
wouldn't let me
someone
upload
subscribe to your channel.
GIFs. Thank you. Thank you, Davey.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I tried to upload the GIF and it just would not. There was no option for it, so I think it's like a beta thing. Dude, it's still making that noise over there. I think it's freaking out because I wasn't supposed to shoot the first one. I should quick save. I can't quick save. I'm in combat. Ah, fuck. That one gave me a little fright. That one gave me a little jump scare. Do I even need my gun? I just need my light. It's my favorite band. Oh, actually, you know, now that I think about it, I do kind of remember the, like, Left 4 Dead's AI being pretty fucking well done. Like, I haven't played it in forever, but I think I remember specific situations where I was like, oh, yeah, normally I do this, and it's kind of adapting to that. Or, well, I don't think I implicitly thought, or explicitly thought, oh, it's adapting, like some kind of fucking virus, but I think I just noted that normally I do this thing, and this time that didn't work. Look at that little guy go! Yeah! I like how the light didn't hurt it, because that was like a scripted event where it walks across the screen. Even though I was like right on its ass with it, it's like, yeah, well, whatever. I'll hurt in a moment when I come down, when you come down here. Oh. Air ain't too good down here. Dude, that sound from before is still going up there. It's there forever now. It's part of the game. It's gonna move with me. Whoa. I don't know, you kind of, like, I know that they took away my gun, essentially, with the way that, these guys function. I don't think well, maybe if I do shoot him. No, okay, never mind. My point stands. The point I was going to make stands. And that is, any horror game becomes that much less of a horror game when you have a gun that actually hurts the enemies. Some horror games do horror well, and they actually give you a gun, but like it doesn't hurt the person very much, or whatever's chasing you, or the monster. But a lot of the time, as soon as it's like, okay, well, I can still shoot them, right? Okay. I'm not saying it's impossible. Dead Space is still pretty scary at times. But it's definitely less. Yo, what's up, Michael? Oh, it's partner only right now? That makes sense. How's my streams been? My streams have been pretty well. I've been enjoying myself. I am naturally a pretty fucking introverted person, but I'm good at talking to myself. So a lot of the times it's kind of like I'm talking to myself, but I'm not. So I still have a bit of anxiety sometimes when I start up a stream, like when I'm about to start up a stream, I just have that moment of like, fuck. But for the most part, I've gotten over that, which is cool. It's nice little progress on that front. But sometimes it really depends on my energy. Sometimes I don't have anything to say, and I'll just sit here, and I won't say anything, and I'll try to say something, and it's like, that wasn't interesting at all. Like, kind of like what I'm saying right now, but you know what I mean. So, for the most part, I'd say the streams have been fun. I'd been struggling to find a game to complete until this one. This one's pretty short, so I can do it no problem. 4 streams or so. But like after Red Dead,
Creek without a pedal.
I didn't know what I was gonna play, and I kind of experimented with a few different things before settling on this.
Gas is toxic if I know anything. The ventilation is so vague.
Internet, did I play the Star Wars game? I did not. I did not play the Star Wars game. I've been working on Fallout 4 DLC. That should be coming out, I'm guessing, on Friday. Next Friday, so a week from now. I am assuming that Fallout 4 DLC will be here a week from now. It probably actually would have been able to be done by Monday, but I'm waiting on something, so. A few things came up. Make sure to implement that noise into every song in the game as a constant reminder. How did I just replace this? How silicon-based life can be viable on other planets, just based on how the creatures don't mind the bad air. That's terrifying, but interesting. Oh, wait, this place is lit up. I don't need to... And, you know, eventually the lights will just go out, right? And it's like, oh my god, I thought it was safe. But then I was not safe. I think it's just one of those things like where, I mean, people, you know, I don't think it's necessarily impressive per se to stream, like, but I also think that, like,
Hydrate your
the people
body.
that are really good at it and really good at talking about things that are interesting constantly, like, those people have some talent.
No prison can hold me.
Those people have
Let's get on with it.
that I don't necessarily have.
Huzzah.
But I also do think that if you're interested in streaming, you just have that kind of, like, you know, those kind of introverted tendencies or anxiety spells with different things, like, you know, talking to people. I think the best way to get better at it is to just do it. Because, and I guess it doesn't apply to everyone, but it certainly applied to me, because if I hadn't forced myself to stream on a schedule, I don't think I'd be able to talk as freely as I am now. Like, there were points where basically, if something went wrong, say the game crashed right now, right now I'd laugh it off. I'd be like, okay, yeah, well, hold on, let me relaunch it. Whereas if that happened when I first started streaming, I would have, like, an internal kind of freak out of, like, oh my god, I'm sorry this happened, you know, like, I don't know if I'd be saying that, but I'd just be kind of, like, fucking sweating, you know? So, I guess it's just, I don't know. Wow, it's really getting me with those scares today, boys. I don't know. It just took me a while to, like, understand that, like, no stream is going to, or, you know, not every stream is going to be completely perfect. There's always going to be some issues. I don't get it. Sometimes they hate light and sometimes they don't mind it. But, yeah. I don't know. Hooked on Mass Effect lately? Always a good time to be hooked on Mass Effect. Wait, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? That's the game you meant? I have a stream, I have VODs of that. I completed that. Wait, that is the correct one I'm thinking of, right? Now I gotta go look. Now I gotta go look to see, because I always mix up Star Wars games because they all kind of sound the fucking same to me, if you want me to be completely honest. If you don't want me to be completely honest, then every single Star Wars game has a unique name that nobody would ever mix up with other games. Yeah, I blew that game away 10 months ago. I completed it, and the archive is still there. I beat it in 7 videos worth. So, I guess Cake, you can refund boss's suggestion so he gets his points back. I didn't know what game he was talking about. All I know is I haven't played a Star Wars game recently. So I wasn't lying. Something you could recommend to anyone else, to anyone based on the social skills it builds alone. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I feel like some people, maybe it's just not meant for them, but you'll kind of learn that about yourself if you give it a try. It's just one of those things where it's like, you're not talking to somebody live. You don't have to worry about trying to talk to somebody and impress them, like, person to person, mouth to mouth, like, fucking lips to lips, hot as fuck. You know what I mean? Balls to the wall. But, you know, you're talking to text, and text is way easier to talk to, except for the part where people can say stuff, and you read it, and you're like, oh no. But, like, you know, because, like, what I mean by that, I know I didn't phrase that very well, but, like, so, like, you're more apt to say something in text that you would not say with your fucking mouth, because people are assholes. And the whole, like, just typing, you know, it's just different, I guess, in general. I would, half the shit I say through text I wouldn't say out loud. But that's not true. Maybe 20%.
It's funny because most texts I get from you are like, okay, and today you said, yay.
Yeah, but that was because of the auto thing. So my new phone, for some reason, it thought that a great feature, this is the Samsung Galaxy S21 at work. It thought it would be a great feature if when you got a text message from someone, there's like an autofill option where
You don't even have to click
like
on the app anymore.
yeah, you don't have to click on the app. You just see it pop up, and there's a little thing that says like okay or yes or no or whatever. And most of the time, every single time she messages me something, it just says okay, and I press that every fucking time.
So I send him like an image, or I tell him something, or something's going on, he just goes, okay.
Yeah, every time. It's great. I love it. And then today she said on my way home, and my option was yay with an exclamation point, so I just fucking nailed that fucker.
And I was like, oh, that's really cute that you would say yay.
Yeah, sorry about that, boss. I didn't know which game you were talking about. Have I played Jack 2? Yeah, forever ago. I've seen speedruns on all the Jack games. I liked Jack 2 when I was a kid. Oh my god, it's happening. I better charge my light. Oh no. Oh man. I don't know where their weak points is. I think it's on their belly. Hello? Can you like, hello? Show me your spider titties. What the fuck? Let's go. I'm getting hit markers. Oh, there's that again. Sometimes when I press the shift button, the game is like, no, you want to see your friend, right? Take that, spider. Yes. No. I used them almost all of my ammo on that, though. So that sucks. Elden Ring, the one that makes your weapon invisible if you beat the game. Wait. No, Elden Ring is a game that's not out yet. Wait, what? I mean, unless they said somewhere in an interview that that's what's going to happen. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, wait, Dark Souls 2 has that? I didn't even know that. Jack 2 has a lot of good humor. I haven't played Jack and Daxter or Jack 2 or Jack 3 Back to the Jack Future or whatever the fuck it's called. I have not played any of them basically since they released. Oh man, it's so spooky. Did you see the way that they suddenly decided to drag a body that's like mostly bones? That was pretty spooky, right? Do you feel spooked? For some reason, at that particular moment, the spider's like, you know what? I want these bones. New Pokemon Snap might be interesting, although then I would have to give Nintendo $60 for a game that's like 9 hours long. So, I'm not super, like, keen on that, to be honest. But I liked Pokemon Snap when I was a kid, even if it was like 2 hours long. I like how they almost get to me, but then they don't attack me, they just bump me. Have I ever run out of ammo in this game? Yeah, I ran out of ammo in like one of my guns, kind of. I have 6 shots left and I'm just not using it anymore. But yeah, I'll run out of ammo in certain weapons, but not all the way yet. It really just depends on how many times you shoot, which I like wasted all my ammo earlier. Sly Cooper's an interesting one because I only played the first one. And then I didn't play any of the other ones. I rented it from Blockbuster.
We are switching to emergency supply. Should be enough for the list. If you already have the maps, just wait for your ride.
I don't know, man. I feel like they're kind of like ham-fisting the horror elements in this. Like, I am dreadfully aware that they're trying to make this scary, and I'm not entirely sure good horror is all about doing the same shit I've seen over and over again, because that's what people say is, I don't know, scary. It's like, I don't know. It kind of feels almost out of nowhere in the open world aspect of this. I know that they've kind of always, in Metro games, they've kind of like included some sections where like it's a little scarier. Kind of like Stalker, right? Where it's like, now you gotta go down these sewers and there's some fucking dangerous shit down there. And it's like, that's scary. Or that can be scary. But like, in this game, I've been out in the open world for like almost all of it. And it's just like, you know, like it's just very like open and like I could shoot guys from a mile away or whatever. Thank you. And now it's like you go down into this place and there's a bunch of spiders and they're like dragging bodies around and all of a sudden the lights go off and it's just like, I don't know, like the mood's not there. I've had quite a few people actually recommend the other Sly games, or all of them really. I just, for some reason, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's one of those games that I rented as a kid. I don't feel super compelled to play it, but I'm not, you know, I'm not opposed to it. I don't understand. Okay, apparently I could just do that the whole time. If I chase them with the light, I can just wait for them to flip over. I guess that's if you run out of ammo, then, you know, you just do that. Okay. But it kind of takes forever. Also, I think I shot off its leg. That's kind of cool. Or maybe chunks of it just fall off. It looked like I shot its leg off. Oh. See, that's the problem when they make the button the same button that I heal with. So I just healed instead of knifed it because, yeah. Yeah, but even then, Dietra, like, I basically barely shot these guys. Well, I more or less knifed both of them. I guess I didn't really knife the second one, but you can kill them without it. But yeah, no, I was saying that earlier. That when you have this game where you're constantly fully loaded and the enemies are like completely... Not completely, like, I guess they don't take bullets the same way as normal enemies, but like, they're still vulnerable. It kind of takes the punch out of the horror genre element. But even so, it's so over the top with how it's being presented right now. Yeah, I think that's my problem, is that the memories that I do have from the first Sly Cooper, it was just very much almost like, it's just, you know, kids game, you know, cute little kids game. And so that's kind of why, like, now, again, I'm not opposed to trying it, but I'm not like fiending for it, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, I gotta play that. It's nobody's fault. It's just kind of the memory I have of it, I guess. What am I looking for? Somewhere on the HQ level there should be, oh my god, the light. Be Satellite Images Archive. Okay. Shit. How much filter do I have left? I don't need you to have an opinion. What do you have an opinion on, PP? Give me your strongest opinion. Give me your strongest take right now. The hottest take you've got. I think it told me to, like, turn the lights off, which means I have to go back. I think that's what the guy said over the radio. Like, turn the lights off. There's not enough power to do something. Maybe. Maybe that's what he said. What's up, Gigabyte? Not doing too bad. How about you, dude? Or, oh, maybe this was it. No, I've been around these rooms like 12 times. Maybe I missed something really obvious in that last room. Yeah. Maybe this? Yeah. A hot take is that anything that is New York style pizza is inferior in every way. I think that's a pretty normal take for like a good chunk of the pizza appreciating community. I mean, I respectfully disagree. I think New York pizza is good. The style's fun. It's like a big old floppy piece of pizza. Oh my god, look at that. You can flop it around, you can fold it in half, you can make a taco, you can eat it with a fork if you're a fucking barbarian, you know? Like, there's all sorts of things you can do with it, you know? You could probably wear it as a cape if you really wanted to, but like, to me, I like a thicker crust. I like deep dish, dude. Deep dish is fucking fantastic. I must be missing something really obvious. Not like Chicago style deep dish. Chicago style deep dish is like its own thing. Like it's like you're eating a fucking cobbler, but it's made of pizza. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's okay, I guess. But like, no, Detroit style deep dish, man. It's the way to be. It's the way to exist. Oh wait, anything that is New York style pizza is inferior. Never mind. I see what you're saying. No, that's a pretty fucking hot take. I think a lot of people would disagree with that. Sorry, I completely misread that. It was a really weird way to word that what you did, but now that I've reread it and said it out loud, I get what you're saying. You're saying that New York style pizza is completely inferior and that everybody who likes it is kind of a lesser human being in your eyes. I get it. I see what you're saying. I mean, a little strong. I don't know if I would have said that, you know, anybody who even would put that near their mouth is kind of like, you know, a garbage subhuman. I don't know why you'd say that. It was kind of fucked up. But, like, for the most part, I get where you're coming from. You just got to leave out some of the weirder, more, you know, aggressive connotations there, I guess, for me to fully be on board.
Now, when we finally have the data on all of the largest city agglomerations, it is obvious that our hopes to find one that had somehow been spared
Wood-fire pizzas are good.
unfounded. Moscow was
I've had a Chicago deep dish, I think, twice, and like I said, it was good. It was an experience, but it's one of those things where it's like, if somebody goes, hey, I'm gonna order pizza, if they brought that in, I'd be like, oh, I didn't know that's what we were eating. And they're like, yeah, I said we were ordering pizza, and I'd be like, well, yes, but no, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, okay, well, that's not what, you know? If you say you're gonna bring home burgers, I don't think you're bringing home McDoubles, you know what I mean? Oh, is this it? Oh, sorry, I completely missed that I was supposed to go to the glowing numbers. Now, I went to the end of this area, and I wasn't able to progress because the elevator's not working, but I guarantee you it will be now. Or there'll be an option to turn it on. Wait, you're saying New York City is the best? Oh my god. Pee-pee, dude. Yeah, Detroit-style pizza is just the king in my eyes. I don't know. I fucking, you know? The problem is that I have always been around Detroit my whole life. So a lot of the times I get chalked up to that demographic where it's like, oh, somebody who says Chicago pizza is the best. Where are you from? Oh, Chicago. Oh, somebody says New York pizza is the best. Oh, where are you from? Oh, yeah, I'm like right next to New York. And it's like, so it's one of those things where it's like, I just get lumped into that demographic of like, oh yeah, well, you kind of lived next to Detroit your whole life, it makes sense. But like, even before I knew that this was called Detroit style pizza and this was called New York style, like I just liked Detroit style deep dish pizza. I appreciated it. So, I don't know. Yeah, and then this happens. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna get in the corner. How do I patch? Hold on. There's a button to patch your fucking mask. And it's like a really odd button. It's like J or something. Miscellaneous? No. Weapon? No. Inventory? Did I try RimWorld? No, not yet, dude. I've been working. But if I'm gonna try RimWorld, I'll probably do it on stream, Deetra. Or maybe I'll play like an hour or two by myself and then like, you know, get the hang of it. Oh yeah, banana curry pizza. I've actually heard of that. Detroit style pizza is also the easiest way to make it at home. Yeah. 100% Steam Bub. Okay, maybe I just press G. Yeah, it is a lot easier to make that. I don't know what the... I don't know what the button is. I'm about to hammer my keyboard after this. Maybe they'll tell me. Oh, you just press G, yeah. I have like 20,000 things going wrong right now. I've got these things attacking me. I had a hole in my mask. I had to change the gas mask filter, and I got hurt. I've got to charge my light bulb, too, bro. Oh, no, I'm good on that. I'm just gonna stay in the corner, assholes. Maybe I'm supposed to be escaping. I would try a banana curry pizza, but I don't know if I would eat it. I would just try it. Like, if somebody went out of their way to put those fucking ingredients together, then, you know, I might as well, right? I think I'm just supposed to hoof it to the elevator. Fine. Have it your way, game, since the elevator is now working. They probably allocated power to it. I'm waiting for one of them to, like, jump in from this broken-ass roof.
Get those lights back on! The lift did its job!
Go on now. Yep, get out of here. Yep. Knock it off here. Cool, fella. Go on now, flip over here. Alright, these guys, are they wearing masks? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch out. Oh. They're not supposed to be coming out because they hate the lights. Oh, fuck. Ow. Hey, thanks for leaving me back here, assholes. Do you guys want to, like, you know, press the lever, or should I do it? Don't act like you're fighting for your life. Oh, you had that the whole time. Cool, thank you.
We have the maps, so we have to take them back to the Colonel. By the way, I brought your car. It's at the dock. It's amazing the lift still works with all the cracks in the
We have a friend who willingly made with ingredients that it wasn't like one of those things where it's like, oh, I ran out of ingredients and all I had was this stuff and therefore I made this and it was disgusting. Like, everybody's got that story where it's like, oh yeah, I just took this stuff and I added it together because it's all I had and it turned out horrible.
This is for you.
She willfully made a banana pesto.
Damir says there's a little girl on your train.
I'm not entirely sure why.
May it bring her luck.
I'm still trying to figure that one out. It puzzles me. It comes up in my memories sometimes. Ah, it's so fucking dark. Oh, I guess we're going out a different way, sorry.
Munai Bailer translates to something like oil-rich people. Oil drillers, I guess.
Listen to me. I'll tell you where to go now. When outside, go right. The road there used to lead to the sea, to port.
Anna should be around there. Contact her. She probably found something interesting.
Why did I get in on this side? Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, avocado banana pesto. Yeah, it got better. Sorry, the first thing I said wasn't good enough. It didn't really capture the full extent of what this person, this human made. Some of you are probably gonna say that there's something wrong with me, but I'm doing a second evil playthrough of Red Dead 2 and miss it. Yeah, that's kind of insane, dude. I mean, you know, good for you.
Listen up, everyone. The Baron is speaking. Now, people.
I can't even tell what I'm looking at. The reflection on these windows. I'd rather just punch this windshield out.
All on a joyride here. Oh,
Ah.
no. He's been sent here on a mission by the Supreme Command. He was rather vague on this specific. So he said his mission is secret. And if you think this is all there is, you're great.
I work inside at the glow, the gentle glow of a PC screen.
Colonel is hailing from? Straight from Moscow.
Is this a ramp? Oh, dude, let's launch.
Just a long time since I had such a laugh. But that isn't even all. These clouds, what's our
Okay,
water?
well that was a lot more underwhelming than I had hoped for.
He's a reasonable man, ain't he? Oh, and in return,
Yeah, what? Was she waving me on or was she waving me over? I don't trust that woman.
I heard such bullshit, people. I don't know who is this
Then
colonel
again.
and who told him we are all complete morons here. But we cannot really let this slide. So, here's what we're going to do. Whoever brings a live train
Oh, I thought I hit her for a
to me
moment.
will be rich. I'm just so curious to see a kid from Moscow.
Wasn't she right at this house?
You were, everyone. The Baron has spoken.
Did she go back inside? I don't know, maybe there's an emergency. I just hope there's a workbench here. I need to patch up everything I've got. Maybe that person was a mirage. I haven't had water in this game in a long time. Oh, she's back there. It's quite the cough you got there, feller. Had your second vaccination yet? What did you say to me before? I don't know what you said. I don't know why I'm here.
Look at my lair here. Didn't have such luxury back in Moscow.
That's not the first word I'd use to describe this place, or the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth, or you get it.
In any case, here's what I learned.
Who are you? Are you my
See
wife?
that crane at the dock? There is someone in the cabin.
I think this is my
Can't see him
wife.
that well, but I think he noticed me as soon as I arrived. That seems like a great spot to keep tabs on our base, so you should check it out.
You don't even have a workbench here. I'm bored.
Look at that cracked ship now. The largest one, closest to the water. Well, it's not cracked, but
My character's wife.
I thought trying carrying cases
Please. Have I heard the Russian national anthem? Yeah, it's amazing. Wait, the Russian national anthem or the Soviet national anthem? The Soviet ones, man, that one's killer. I should go back to that. Aren't they the same thing? Might as well be. Alright. Taking a right. Pulling a right. No, I haven't heard that one in particular, QA. Well, maybe I have. Hold on. We're here to do research. Russian national anthem. Thanks, autofill. No, this is the fucking Soviet one. Is it? Did they not change it? Yeah, this was the USSR. Which is fucking, this one kills. It's awesome. Slaps. But I mean, when I typed in Russian national anthem, I got this one, and I got the first one I played, which was just sang by different people. So unless it's... Reminds me of Smash Bros. Yeah, okay, so they haven't changed it unless they changed the lyrics. Or YouTube, of all places, is lying to me. Then again, I'm also searching from German YouTube, so God knows. God knows what results I'm gonna get. Yeah, the 1977 version was truly peak fucking Russian national anthem. Dude, it's so dusty, I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I think it's here, though. It is that one game. Hey, it's that one person talking. Used to joke that it was so catchy that he'd be willing to take down a small village with a pitchfork and torch. They did their research, man. They did their research when coming up with that jam. That banger. Okay, I need to, like... There's gotta be a bench on this fucking train. Yeah, I don't... Shh. Shut up. Hurry, the sandstorm will get you. Oh, please open up the train so I can modify my shit and make some stuff. Actually, I can already make some stuff. I just can't... I can't clean my mask, which is fucked to hell. I keep forgetting I have, like, throwing knives and Molotovs and shit. That probably would have been really helpful. The music would be adopted with new lyrics as the state... Okay, so, yeah, they re-lyriced it. It's very smart because, I mean, come on, man. How you gonna throw that out? I was actually talking about you specifically, Chess, but, you know, I'll take it. I'll take that accolade. I'll put that out. I'll put that in my little pins. Alright, how long do I have to sit here before I can go back outside and do real cool things? Because there's no fucking workbench in here either. Unless you're sitting on it. Get off the workbench. Get off the workbench. Is that a workbench? It looks like it's got a bench. It looks like benchy. There's a saw on it. Yeah, no, I don't mean like cleaning it. I mean like right now. Here, check this out. Is this... Wait. I can't put it on. I have to have a seat. It's got a bunch of cracks and shit in it. This table is not big enough to use this if it's what you want to do. I guess you just want to show people that you have maps.
Get started with these. I'll join you later. There's a lot of data. The sooner we analyze it, the better. We have the maps.
All right, press D to drink.
Find a way out of this place. That's the hard part.
Me too. Let's go. Holy shit, he downed it.
And the crew, as you can see. Stepan, Duke, and Alyosha are done with dehydration already. We also need fuel. The local band.
Yeah, but who knows what that was? What if it was just mud?
But his terms proved to be unacceptable. He'll told us where they get the water, but naturally,
Sniper Elite.
The mirror gone to the place. It says we
I don't know how fun the Sniper Elite would be to watch. I mean, I'll put it up on a poll, but I don't know if it'll win.
Go rendezvous with Damir. Your goal is to bring water to the Aurora.
Yeah, it looked like if it was going to be any alcohol, it'd be like a wine.
Good luck, Artyom. We are all counting on you.
Thank you. I'm glad the sandstorm just passed during that speech. Let's go. It's fine now. Oh my god, it just cleared up.
The storm seems to be over. I'll go back to the post.
Okay.
Perfect.
You can tell by the noise, by the way. Can I please use a bench? Oh, I guess he wasn't done talking to me. Sorry. Who was talking?
You can
Who said
go
that?
wild there.
Okay.
Our situation is critical. A few more days, and we won't be able to fight off a pack of wild dogs, much less the bandits.
Alright, let's see. That's good, good, and then... Specifically, yeah, this thing's fucked.
What have you got, idiot?
What can I say? We clearly didn't come here in vain.
Got it all figured out?
Oh.
Sure seems so. The radiation levels...
When pressure in the system falls below normal level, an electric pump automatically tops it off. Huh. Cool.
When is it from? A bit old.
Let's see. Gatling.
Well, let's hope the situation didn't deteriorate since
Yeah, I
then.
don't think Gatling's the way we want to go.
Central Asia, Western Siberia, the Urals.
Bulldog,
The
though,
European part of the country.
has fucking horrible stability, but good accuracy.
No Far East. Weird.
Yeah. Let's do
I see
Bulldog.
two options here. Either the Far East was out of the satellite center area,
My gun.
or somebody
What happened to
snatched
it?
all the maps of the East before us.
Is this my weapon now? Okay. I guess that's... I just didn't expect such a fucking drastic change.
Forget about the large cities.
I guess that is what a Bulldog is, though. It looked like I just took part of it off.
End of nowhere isn't too attractive.
It doesn't even look like a weapon anymore.
But this
Okay.
place seems clean. No wonder. It's
Hopefully
just
we
a
can
step.
surpass Metal Gear with this. I don't know.
North.
Yeah, no, it did take everything off. Okay.
No good. See, there's a lot of fallout here. Should have gone milder after 20 years, but I still wouldn't advise a prolonged stay there.
I can't believe they used the word Fallout.
It'll take a while.
How life has changed.
Check this railroad out. It's most probably the one.
I'll make a
we're going to
Gatling
use to get
revolver.
out of here.
I'll shoot 6 things
Yes, it does look like the only way out for us now.
and then have to reload it.
And that is why we should study it in as much detail as we can.
Cake.
What if we take this fork? A lake, a river? Radiation's not too high either.
You know what? I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself.
What?
Fine, I asked you to do this before. You didn't do it.
Excuse me, I really did not see it. What? I'm doing something right now.
No, I said this like 20, 30 minutes ago, but it's cool.
Oh, what did you ask me?
Can you refund boss's points? Because he asked me to play a game that I already played. Neither do I. But I'll figure it out.
Thank you. Sorry.
Only Gauss was here. He knows how to do everything. Let's see. Nah, I'm gonna do it. I believe in me. Okay. I got it. Should be good. Should have your points back. All right. Oh no, I've seen the X-ray shot impacts. I've seen Sniper Elite before. I have
This place is somewhat unusual.
which I forget which one I have, but I have one of them. Maybe
A
3.
large spot to the north, but the place itself looks clear. There's also some intact infrastructure.
I gotta scroll down. Fucking Twitch.
In any case,
Hear about the next generation Witcher 3 update? Oh boy.
Are we not even going to consider other countries? Turkmenistan, Afghanistan?
Well, I mean, they have different. I assume they have different parts of their company. You know, these guys work on Witcher stuff. These guys work on Gwent stuff. These guys work on Cyberpunk stuff. I don't think it's a matter of, you know. Okay. No, I'd rather have the accuracy. I don't think it's a matter of, like, taking all of your Gwent people and making them work on Cyberpunk. I mean, they do need to fix it, don't get me wrong. But, you know. So the infrared infrared laser doesn't do anything unless you have your night vision gogs on. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Well, like I said, I'll put it up on a poll and see what people think. See if people want it. If it gets enough votes, then I'll, you know, even if it doesn't win, I'll put it up on another poll at some point. Okay. I think, yeah, I'm definitely good. I like looking at the parts. I enjoy that. That's fun for me. Okay. Everyone. They should be pulling in people from other companies to work on that game. Even if they don't have any expertise. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. That is a bulldog. That is a dog of bull if I've seen one. Adding some new free DLC. Like, what kind of DLC? Like, full-fledged DLC or, like little things? Because that's actually kind of interesting if that's the case. Do I have a list of owned games I can check for the suggest redeem? I mean, yes. My Steam profile, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I think that you can suggest damn near anything. And even if I don't have it, I could probably acquire it if it was something that people were interested in, but, you know. I have 785 fucking games on my Steam right now, so.
Listen up, everyone. The Baron is speaking. We live in
We got most of them covered. Probably not most of them, to be honest. I don't know how many games are on Steam. But it's gotta be like tens of thousands.
I did call them out on it, but they kept denying everything. The thing is, some boys saw them driving a car.
Dude, I have a whole Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door playthrough on my fucking, in my Twitch VOD save. This is the second time this has happened. You guys both literally suggested something that I played through all the way on Twitch. Where am I going? Oh, this is right. They're archived and everything. It's great. No, I get you. I feel you. I understand where you're coming from. But they're out there, man. Regardless. I wasn't scolding you. I thought the coincidence was hilarious. Blood spatter. I like how, so this game's like really like, so here, I'll show you real quick. I'm sure people have seen this. So I put on my gas mask, right? And it's like if it gets muddy or dusty or dirty, I can do this and I wipe it off. But with the car, they're like, well, we don't want to put on like functioning windshield wipers. That would be stupid. So they just have the blood kind of fade away. KOTOR 2, but a dark side. I'm done with KOTOR 2 for now, man. That fucking video killed my drive to play that game for a long time. Eventually I'll want to play it again. I know I will, but... That's, well, you said, have you played the Star Wars game? And I thought I'm like, no, I haven't played a Star Wars game in like a while now. Not since KOTOR 2. Dude, hello? I swear I'm hitting this man. You know what? Walking horizontally is like my biggest weakness. Hey. Thank you for standing still and facing me. That's the angle I prefer. Well, yeah, that's also true, Earth Knight. Whether they're finished or not. Yo, Itchins, thanks, dude. I swear I hit that guy. I know. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even get a hit marker, though. Makes me feel like an idiot. These guys rolled up on me and then they just got taken out. Because they didn't decide to start shooting immediately while I was still in the driver's seat. I feel like YouTube would lose half of its content if Twitch's archiving didn't... See, that's exactly it. Some people have been like, why don't you, like, put up your archived videos on a second channel on YouTube? And it's like, I might do that eventually, to be completely honest. Like, that's not a horrible idea. But it's more of a... I guess it's a bigger pain in the ass for me to do that than to actually archive them. But you're right. Like, the system's there. They just don't want to, like... They don't want to lose focus from streaming. I guess they just want that to be there. Like, they don't want it to turn into a multi-platform and have the content split between like videos and streaming. But like the infrastructure's there, like they thought about it, which is really fucking weird to me. I can't drive this, can I? That's dumb. How close am I to this thing? Yeah, some of them walk straight up into the sky, and I hate that shit. I mean, I love that shit. It's really easy to hit that. Ran into a bug in the first where when you land on Rakata, all your gear you store in chests on the Ebon Hawk is deleted. Oh, fuck! I never had that happen. I wish I could hang my map like right there.
Listen up, everyone. The Baron is about to speak.
So tired of hearing about the Baron.
Listen up, everyone. The Baron is speaking. All right. I need a few words on the canyon near the spring where the stray tribals attacked our boys. Ivan, is my word nothing more than an ass fight to you? It was good that the slaves used to multiply there without us lifting a finger. But you should have harvested before they went rabid.
I want to make sure. Fuck.
Attacking the gods of fire.
So I watched the first episode of The Witcher on Netflix, and I did not understand the hype. I got really bored with it. It just, I don't know, nothing grabbed me about The Witcher on Netflix, and I'm not entirely sure why, because so many people are telling me that I should like it. And when that many people tell me I should like it, I feel like my opinion's wrong. I mean, like I said, I only watched one episode, but it was really boring. Like, it was really, like, it was aggressively boring. I did not get the hype, but I guess I only gave it one episode to impress me. So maybe that was my problem. He just watched me go past him. He's like, hey, turn at the boat. I haven't even had water, and I'm not going to answer you. I don't speak.
Hey, future me.
Yeah, what's going on, dude?
You got a new follower.
Thank you for following.
We're approaching the spring through the back door.
For non-book readers, see, maybe that's the issue, is I didn't read the book, so I couldn't pay attention as well or something. But I heard a bunch of, like, I hate to use this terminology because it's kind of fucking 4chan-y, but a bunch of fucking normies, like, talking about this shit. Like, just random people that you would never, like, actually play video games, let alone The Witcher, talking about how good The Witcher was. And I was like, but how? Like, even watching it, like if I pretended I had no fucking knowledge about the Witcher universe and just watched this shit, it would make about the same amount of sense as it did when I watched it. And would be just as boring. Again, only one episode, but like, I kind of gave it an entire episode to impress me, and it didn't do that. Did I hear about The Baron? What? No. No, I did not. What? Oh, wait, are you talking about fucking Red Dead again?
Well, the bridges are burnt now.
Sat through a few episodes, saw where they were going with it. Yeah, like, okay, so the most interesting thing, I guess there was like a little fight scene. I was like, okay, that was cool, but like, it was right at the end of the episode. I was like, okay. The episodes occur out of order. Well, it doesn't matter because I only watched fucking first one, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, that was the perfect automated response to that fucking suggestion. Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie. Was that actually a good game or what? Oh, it is good. Okay. People are desperate to fill the Game of Thrones void. Yeah, I've noticed. Unfortunately. Why don't you move over a little bit?
Stupid bats. Yeah. This place is totaled.
Yeah, I don't know.
When setting out, I kind of
I don't
hopes
know,
of
man.
finding something about my people, if not my relatives.
Is it weird that, like,
Now I find out.
a show being an HBO exclusive produced show automatically lends it, like, a lot more, like, credence in my eyes? Like, as soon as it's, like, an HBO produced show, I'm like, oh, that's probably good. I'm not saying there's not bad HBO shows, but, like, almost everything I've watched from them has been really fucking good to some degree.
Aha! Right at the entrance.
Oh. I don't remember. I don't remember anything that I say 10 seconds after I say it.
Charge the torch, check the filters, and other gear.
It makes interacting with people who are at least 10 seconds behind really hard sometimes because they say something and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And it's like, you just said this.
Here, let me give you a boost.
No, you can give me a boost when I'm
Hydrate your
damn well
body.
ready. I got looting to do. I'll take a look at it, Earth Knight. What is it on? Is it on PC? Cake's got some interesting tastes in men. See me, for example. So, I don't know if she counts as, like, the core demographic for, like, hot men.
I have to defend myself.
You don't really have to defend yourself. You just like different fucking... You have different tastes. Was that your... Wait. Please? Thank you for coming out to defend yourself.
I'm doing something. I don't have time.
You don't have time. I'll do it then. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll take a break in like a half hour. Vision is handsome, Squidward. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wait.
It got really dark fast. Oh, sorry. I already went ahead of you. Like the stash. Thanks, Taka. Appreciate that. The stash is the one thing that I can't grow fully. My dad grows like this really thick, girthy fucking mustache. I can only really do the beard, so...
They toughed it out here for some time. I wish we'd gotten here earlier.
That is all that matters. Thank you.
Done! A cave-in! We're in luck though, there's still some space left.
Nah. Yeah, I don't have to... I don't... I'm not worried about defending myself. I already won. I am married. Also, I like married up the number scale. You know, like sometimes like a 4 will marry like a 10 or something like that. It's like, how'd that happen? So I kind of got lucky on that one.
Shut up.
people lived here.
No, I'm just saying it's as an example.
Okay.
Let's try walking around.
Okay, but we could walk around this way. Is this where you mean? Okay. I don't know, man. I've tried, like my dad's like, well, actually, if you shave your mustache completely off and then like regrow it, it'll grow back thicker. And it's like, that's such a fucking old wives' tale. We have Google now, Dad. That doesn't work. Wow. I was wondering why I was moving, and I thought the guy behind me was shoving me, but I was just on top of one. What's that little counter on the bottom right? I don't really know. So, like, right now, I think it represents how far I've been. I think it's the save icon, which is really weird. I think it's like the autosave icon, but this is how far I've made it since my initial destination. Like, it starts out at 0 kilometers and then it goes all the way up, and I'm at, you know, this amount now. This unpronounceable amount. God knows what numbers these are when combined, but I think that's what that is. When it pops up in the bottom, because it's always the same number depending on where I'm at, I think it's auto-saving.
Let's continue.
Fish layer doesn't grow past a couple tiny inches. You see it? I don't know, man. It really depends from person to person. Plus, some of my hair is white, like stark fucking pitch white. You can't really see it unless I like really angle the camera at it. But like, I got like some white ass fucking hairs, just like a streak of it.
How many of them are there?
It started right at the top of my head. Like, you're not gonna be able to see it now. When it was shorter, it was just this little patch of white, like a fucking dove shit in my hair, but just like one little spot, and then it just never came out. It always grew just white, like fucking like this metro color right here, like that white, like fucking number 00000 on the fucking hex chart. I think it's 6 zeros. So I'm not really worried about it, but I found it kind of interesting, I guess. Is it going to be fun? It seems like it's going to be fun.
Keep together.
Yeah, well, that was a lie that the carrots making your eyes better was a lie that was perpetuated by the fucking British to fool the Germans in World War II. Which is fucking hilarious. Because they wanted them to fear their planes being shot out of the sky. Dude, this fucking screen shaking, good lord. Humans and chimpanzees have the same number of hair follicles. The only difference is that chimps have thicker follicles. That's actually kind of interesting. I didn't know that. My mom's a boomer and her name is Karen. I would say that'd be rough for her, but I feel like maybe I don't know if she's been afflicted by memes, but I feel like most boomers don't tend to really pay attention to that stuff. Dude, so this is actually kind of a funny story, but my so when my first RuneScape video went out, there's a little skit that I did in there where I'm dancing to the RuneScape music, and I had my wife filming me and ask, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh no, like I freak out like I wasn't supposed to be doing that or something, like it was embarrassing or something. And my dad saw that part and he texted me, he said, hey, I saw your new video, because he watches my videos, and I think you left something in there by accident. Yeah, there's this part where like you know, she was filming you and it must have been left in there by accident. And I was like, Dad, that's not how that works. I literally have to put it into the fucking Vegas file. Like, it wouldn't accidentally make it in there. How do you think this stuff is made? And he's like, no, I'm pretty sure you made a mistake. Here, go to this timestamp. And I went to it. I'm like, yeah, Dad, I put that on purpose. He's like, yeah, I don't know, man. And I'm like, I told him the whole joke. And he's like, I guess I just don't get it. I'm like, okay, well, fucking, it's in there on purpose. That's all you need to know. And then her mom did the exact same thing. Said the exact fucking same thing, basically. Snapchat has a beardless filter when I showed my girlfriend. She told me that she would leave me if I ever shaved again. That's fucking funny.
Another cave-in.
I actually, if I were to like take out chunks of my hair, some of it will be blonde, some of it will be black, some of it will be red, and then some of it will be brown. Or most of it will be brown. But you'll literally, I'll have like strands of red and black and blonde.
My filter's almost done for. Look, light! Here. Well, the air seems alright. Masks off.
Witcher Season 2 is airing on... Okay. Well, maybe I'll actually try to watch it with Cake. We'll see if she's interested in it. If she's like, yeah, this is worth it, then, you know.
Gil says the locals
Nephew 16 lives with her. Formed her on the meme.
Let's try to do it quietly.
TikTok videos all the time, so she's probably seen this stuff.
The slaves are innocent. Turn your torch off, Artyom. It's a dead giveaway.
Yeah, no, he's definitely, he's a good guy. I love my dad, but it's just that it was so funny to me. I was like, okay.
See that car?
like I didn't know what I was talking about. Like, it's just so funny to me.
The gate is controlled from that tower. When you open it, I'll rush the car through.
Yeah, apparently I got a pride beard. It's funny. I didn't even think about it that way.
Good luck, and try not to kill anyone but the oilmen, all right?
I don't know who the oilmen are, but is this one? Because I could do it. Didn't that sound like gunshots? Who would even be here to... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Nah, gunshots? Nah. MTN mustaches, 50-50 blonde and brown. Yeah. That's... I don't know. It's really strange sometimes how facial hair grows in on different people. I mean, I'm fine with mine. Could be worse. I don't like this one as much. I guess I'll quick save and just start popping. Kobe. Yeah, the dead body. Step on down. Or doubt. Dick. Those guys gave up. That's cool by me.
I not know you. I not tell anyone I saw you.
Oh yeah, cool. That's good that I actually did that because I totally would have popped that guy. I wish I had an option to be like, no, dude, you're cool. I mean, I'm not gonna shoot you.
I spit on the dogs.
Like I just, I feel bad for him, but that's alright.
But not the slaves.
Giving me encouragement. We figured it out, Tonka. But thank you for the heads up, because if I was still struggling to figure out who to shoot, that would have been helpful. Yeah, I don't like this this mod as much. It keeps it like over the 70% line or something like that, like at all times, even when I like shoot it a few times, but it depletes really quickly. Anyone else when they try to grow their hair, it doesn't get longer? No. But I might be able to see that. My beard hair is really curly. Like it's just really like it's never straight, and so hey. Oh, sorry. Knock it off. That was really strange. It was a really strange encounter in this game. Like that dog, this dog is kind of, built. This thing's assembled alternatively, I don't know. Like, my top hair is straight, but my beard hair is curly, and I want it to be straight. Those guys are fine. What am I... Oh. I looked it up because I was like, is there like a way to like groom your curly hair so that it, like your curly beard hair, so that it's like, you can straighten it? And like, I got a couple different sites that were like, you know, if you have curly beard hair, you should be really proud of it, and like, you know, actually it's desirable to a lot of people. It's like, yeah, but like, I want it to be straight. Like, it's just what I want. Are you good? Hold on. I need to... I was like, me in particular, I want it to be... Are you a good person? Whatever, I don't know. And I just wanted to see if there's any tips for that. Like, I finally found one site that was like, you know, curly hair is great and all. It's really great. And if you have it, you should be proud of it. And I'm like, well, it's not that I'm not proud of it. I would rather have it straight. That's all I care about. Like, I just want it to be more straight. I like that look better. And like, it's like all this like self-help, like fucking if you're insecure about life kind of thing. I don't know if this is a good guy or not. No, I don't think it is. And then finally one was like, well, there's not too much you can do, but like, you know, if you do, I can't even remember what the remedy was, but it wasn't anything I wanted to do. So I was like, okay, well, whatever. Like, I'm not insecure about it. I want to customize my real life character the way I want it to be. You know what I mean? This is not the character creator I would use. Is that... Hello? Yeah, you have a lot of men down. You want to fucking peek around the... Okay, never mind. Beard heated brushes exist. Gauss! Gauss, I needed you earlier. We had a big refund incident and I had to figure it out.
Yeah, so much for stealth. At least they got their just desserts.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something I'll figure out if I'm like bored enough one day and I'm like, oh, I should look on Amazon for this. But I also don't really want to buy too much. I say this, but I buy shit off of Amazon all the time that we could use, like a waffle iron or whatever. And it doesn't really stop me. But sometimes I go, you know, I should stop buying shit because then I have to lug all this back to the US. So I'm trying to like put off little things like a beard steamer until
it's not quite what I had imagined.
until I'm in a place where I want to keep it around.
I don't really know what I hoped for when we left Moscow.
It's just gonna make the move back more expensive than it already is. Can I wash my hands? No? Not sure if a hairdresser would treat my beard. Maybe. I've seen a few like, you know, men cosmetic hairstyling places that, you know, hail specifically to that kind of thing. Nothing really happened. I just, actually, two people. Actually, can you still do this? Who was it? Who was the... Was it Chesick? Chess, were you the one that fucking suggested Thousand Year Door? I think it was you. We had two different people suggest games that I've literally got already played on, yeah, okay, it was Chess. That I've already played on Twitch. And can you refund Chess? Because he said the Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which I have the VODs of still up. And, and then it was Boss suggested Jedi Fallen Knight Order Jedi Star Wars. Whatever the fuck that game was called. He suggested that, and so I had to refund it. Oh, like I said, it wasn't an emergency. It was kind of funny. Is this the 6x scope? Wait, can I not use the 6x scope on... Oh. It's only for these kind of guns. Dang. Alright. Gauss seems more like a goatee kind of guy. Gauss does kind of seem like a goatee kind of guy. I understand what you're saying, actually. That's cool, Korka. That's actually kind of... I don't know why that's weird or interesting in particular to me, Korka. But it's like, you're in Iceland, and, like, your population is very small compared to, like, you know, obviously a lot of other countries, most other countries even. And yet, like, that's such a specialty, that's like, it's kind of an interesting specialty thing that you wouldn't expect to be in a smaller, I don't know. It's kind of cool to think about in a way.
That's just called a barber shop, right?
No, she said specializes in men's particularly.
You act like it's such a crazy idea.
The only barbershops I've ever been to were fucking unisex places, and then eventually we got the over-sexualized, like men only. What's that place?
A bunch of those downtown.
Hold on, what's the fucking place that started to open up where they play like sports, like different sports? I can't think of the fucking games. Why couldn't I think of the word games? They play different sports games on the televisions while you're fucking getting your hair cut at the... And it's supposed to be... It was like really over the fucking top, like advertising for men.
Advertisement.
Yeah, but it was like unironic. It was almost like Dr. Pepper 10, which was the fucking funniest goddamn most sexist ad I've ever seen in my life. And I can't believe they played it to this day. Yeah, Exodus is really fun to snipe with a revolver. A survivor. I've been enjoying it. I can't snipe very well, but I like it. Hold on, yes, Chesick is owed 850 grains. Oh. Yeah, I'll figure it out in a bit. I know where it is. It's called the Shave Cave. They cut women's hair. Okay, so they do cut women's hair too. Okay. But they specialize in men. Okay. See, the way that you said it, like, I was thinking of that hold on, maybe somebody said it. Sports clips. Yeah, that's what it was. We had one right next to where I fucking used to work, and it was hilarious. I never went into it, but it was funny. No, I can, dude, I can refund Chessick's shit during the break. Or when I get back from it. Their hair salon and whiskey bar? See, that's fucking cool. I had an ad for WitcherCon. They said that they actually sent me an email saying that I could stream Witcher. I can co-stream WitcherCon. Dude, why? I can co-stream WitcherCon this year or whatever, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. What the fuck is WitcherCon? What do you do at it? What? You just dress up as a Witcher character, and then I don't know. Is there even news about The Witcher? I guess there is, since they're porting it over to next-gen consoles, but It's really weird to me. Yo, see you later, Jessic. Thanks for coming out, dude. I'll get you refunded. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to going to a barber. I haven't been to one in like 4 years now, 5. I know we have one up the road. I've seen it. I've walked past it. Oh, yeah, and spoilers for season 2. Okay.
The strong always prey on the weak. In Moscow, it's the Nazis, the Hansa, and the Reds. On Volga, it was and here we have this.
So I got this invitation. Do you guys know what the fucking YouTube Streamy Awards are? Because I had never heard of this. Heard of these? I've never heard of these. And then I got a little thing inviting me to participate in the YouTube Streamy Awards and submit my channel as a potential winner. And I didn't know this existed at all. It just sounds really stupid to me. I don't know where I'm supposed to go at all. I think I almost got stuck in the terrain. Thought I was just supposed to go towards this guy, but he's not doing anything. Maybe I had the right idea. Am I supposed to open something? I've been through all that. Maybe I climbed back up. Maybe there's something I missed up there. All the way to the top. Okay. Okay. I'm on it. Thanks, dude. All right. Follow the arrows. This is still going up at an incline. Oh, wait. Oh. Dude, I just completely missed this lever. Oh, it's a big jump, feller. Things got dramatic very quickly. Dude, why did you aim for the front of the truck? The fuck? Oh my god, dude. If you mistimed that, you would have just splatted. Why did we rush out of here like this? We killed everybody in the compound except for the slaves. Okay, well, I guess that was more dramatic than it needed to be. Yeah, we lost them by killing them. What?
Well, at least we didn't hurt the slaves. Looks like they are giving chase. Time to get back.
We said Artyom is smart. Just voiceless. Except for when he's talking in his little journal. Why am I blinking? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, okay.
Alright, brother. Have some rest.
Okay, goodbye. That is kind of interesting that if they're doing a Witcher 4, which it sounds like the rumors, from the rumors that they are, that they don't want to use Geralt. But yeah, exactly. They're kind of like introducing him to a broader audience via Netflix. Or at least an iteration of him. Dude, imagine if they made a Witcher 4 and they fucking Metal Gear Solid 5'd it and had, instead of Doug Cockle as Geralt, they brought in Henry Cavill for the voice. Like, they just completely redid the voice so it's no longer Doug Cockle. It's like, they fucking Solid Snaked it. Oh, man. You know how many people would be pissed off? I can't see anything. Is this a person? You're a person, I know that much. Ow.
It heard the shots.
Ugh. Oh, I'm sure he'd be super excited to voice him, but I just think it'd be a fucking mistake no matter how you slice it. Hello? Okay, that guy's immortal in his fucking baseball gear. Do you have any weak spots? Why don't I have that baseball gear? Can I shoot him in the leg? It looks like he's bleeding, but he's got so much blood. He's got more blood than the average human. Oh, there we go. Finally. Shot him in the collarbone. Wait, what are you talking about, Uncharted? They're gonna make an Uncharted TV show or something? I love when other characters tell you that you're wounded. As if it weren't fucking abundantly obvious. I also love that we pulled up on this fucking raid of people, and the guy that I was with didn't think to go, dude, holy shit, wake up. Like, he woke up to the sound of gunfighting and then got out of the car. I mean, maybe they had stopped here and then they got rolled up on or something, but... Oh man, these are some fucking shitty angles. Dude, come on. Finally. No, I didn't know anything about an Uncharted movie. I don't keep up with too much media news.
Sam, check the attackers. You'll stay there to control.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of this at all. Yes, movie, TV show, something.
Hey, someone resubscribed.
Yo, thanks, Professor.
Yes, I agree. Well, wait, you thanked them, right?
Yes, goddammit. Yes, I thanked him.
Well, I agree with the thanking.
Cool. Thanks, Professor. I appreciate that, dude.
Sending his regards.
How many of them are there?
I'm glad I can entertain you.
700, I think.
I don't know if it's endless, but maybe one day we will be endless.
Yeah, we locked out here, and we'd better not overstay our welcome.
Tom Holland's playing the lead.
5 clicks at best.
Does anybody care about Uncharted? Like, actually care about Uncharted anymore? Like, I know there's a point where I did, and I think after 3, I was like done. I was tapped out. I was Uncharted out. I was like, okay, cool. I'm good with Uncharted. Like, I could play those again, sure. But like, I'm good. I don't need it anymore. Is that just me, or is there a really big fucking fan base for it still? When was the last time an Uncharted game came out?
Most important part, stealing that tank.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, gentlemen. Anna, idiot, Tokarev.
Right, so yeah, 2014. What the? I don't see that as a great idea.
Don't forget to check your gear and prepare before you set out.
Maybe we could still negotiate with them.
Here's my hot take. I don't even know if it's a hot take. Uncharted is just Tomb Raider, but with a male lead instead of a female lead. I mean, they're like, I enjoyed Tomb Raider. I guess I enjoyed Uncharted more than Tomb Raider games, but they seem to be about the same amount of substance to them. I don't know. Like I said, I liked Uncharted 1 through 3. I didn't like 1 as much, but 2 and 3 were really good to me when they came out.
Remember that dismantled
But
ship I told you
like
about?
3 was enough. What the fuck is happening? What is
I can't
this?
stop thinking
What is
about the
this?
slaves they keep there. Do you think
Is
we
this
could still
water?
free them? If not us, then who? So tired of this
That
dust. Can't
looks
wait
like
to get
wind.
Don't
Where's it
take
coming
down
from?
there. I need a live husband, not a dead hero.
We'll move the pipes to the roof and then replace them with proper metal
I think it's supposed to be coming out of a hole, but there is no hole. Huh. Anyways, yeah, I like 2 and 3. And then after 3, I was like, I don't need to play Uncharted anymore. I'm good. Also, I think 4 was PS4 exclusive, if I recall, and I've never had a PS4, so. Oh, they had a spin-off. Okay. I think I vaguely remember that. I gotta go this way. Do I have a workbench? Yes. Should.
Hi, Artyom!
I didn't have a PS3 when it came out. I didn't have a PS3 until a couple years after it came out, and I bought it off my friend for like $100 along with 5 games. And then we watched one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies in the theater, and I don't remember any of it, but I'm sure it existed. I'm sure I didn't make it up. It just seemed kind of like the same movie that I had watched before, I think. I don't remember much about it. Oh, let's see. Which of these makes chemicals? I guess Molotovs. Dude, I've been looting every fucking thing that I can come across, and I'm still running out of shit. I haven't watched any of the Tomb Raider movies. I don't know. Wasn't really, I don't know. I'm not a big movie person in general, I guess. Okay. Shit. I need enough to clean my guns, and then I'm good. I might just trash all of my Molotovs. That's fine. Yeah, that's whatever. Nice. And then I want to switch out the automatic for the airtight. The airtight's fucking solid. I like that. I don't know. Like, I don't remember anything about Pirates movies except that I liked them when I was younger. I think, which one was At World's End? Which one was that one? Is that the second or the third? I don't remember. All I know is that I liked Pirates for a while, and then one of the Pirates I watched was really fucking boring. And hold on, let me see if I can remember here. Let me see if I can look this up. List of Pirates of the Caribbean movies. All right. Yeah, Dead Man's Chest was the second one. That was the one I liked. I think I liked that one the most. I'm pretty sure I like that one the most. And then yeah, it must have okay. And then I watched At World's End and I was like, cool, I enjoyed that. I mean, I was still at this stage I was like 15 years old. And then the fourth one, On Stranger Tides, that was the one I watched with my friend in theaters after I bought his PS3 from him. And I don't remember a fucking thing that happened, and it seemed like it was just every movie that had happened before but put together in the exact same way. And it almost felt like I went to like a different planet when I was watching it, but not in a good way, not in like a fun drug trip kind of way, more in like a, wow, this is probably some of the most uninspired shit I think I've ever watched. Also, there was a year's difference between Dead Man's Chest and At World's End. What the fuck? 2006 to 2007. They just back-to-back those fuckers like they were Assassin's Creed games or Call of Duties. The fuck? That's impressive. Did they shoot both of those things at the same time? Huh. I watched one too many times to like continue to enjoy it, I think. I just like I loved it a lot when I first watched it, and then I watched it too many times and now I don't care. So maybe that's not like, oh, it's a bad film. It's just more like I got bored of it because I watched it too many times. It's my own fault. Shambler. Oh, it's a revolving shotgun. That's cool. I think I'm just going to stick with the revolver. Wait, no, Valve is kind of cool. Stability's rough, and it's a single shot. I will try the single shot. Yeah, the fourth one was definitely the one I watched. That was horrible. It was, yeah, it was really boring, and that's, yeah, I don't know. There was a fish waifu in 4. Yeah, they were probably shot at the same time. They just split them up. Oh, see, I don't want to use the light grip then. I'm going to switch back. I'm going to switch back to the revolver. Let's transform this fucker. Or I guess retransform it. Cool. Such a strange looking gun. Yeah. I like the gun customization in this game. It's probably not super fun to watch, but I like it.
Artyom, watch out while on the mission. We'll be praying for you.
Okay, thanks, Katya. Okay. I was stupid because they kept pushing a joke about a female character being smart, making her a witch. Yeah, it seems like a really poor setup for a joke. And in 2017, that's odd. Valve's the sniper, okay. I don't know, I'm not... I want to get some more parts for snipers. Because right now that sniper basically has me using it like a pistol. Like it didn't have a stock that I could use. Yeah, I think that's my favorite thing about this game is the gunplay. The guns keep being bouncy when you customize a watch. Pop-in drive-in theater. I won a raffle for. All the seats were free by raffle, but story short, that sounds fun in its own way, I guess. I've never been in the Hunger Games. I'll be right back. I wanted to make sure I responded to everything first. It's okay. It's okay, Michael. I tried my best to parse what you were going for. All right, I'll be right back. Why can't I enjoy the moth? It's not working.
Hey Josh, look at this huge moth that I found.
Yo, get that shit out of here.
Oh, there it goes.
You fucker.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's cool. Get it out of here, man.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Bad deals.
Cars that break down.
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
you can kiss my ass.
It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
You heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
Take a hike
to Big Bill Hell,
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
you get no down payment.
Don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.
Alright, I'm here. Alright, let's see. I mean, it was, yeah. No, it apparently, well, I guess the rumor is, I don't know if this is true or not, but it's like the internet rumor, I guess. I can't prove or disprove it, but with the Big Bill Health thing, as that, yeah, they apparently made that faux commercial, and then they aired it in Baltimore, like somebody who like they had a buddy who worked with the like local station or something like that, and they aired it at like 4 in the morning, like a couple times apparently. I don't know how true that is, but it's kind of fucking funny if it was. Oh, I didn't sort Cheswick's shit. I can do that real quick. Did I yeah, I'm fucking refreshed, man. I had 2 spoonfuls of soup, I had a swig of Coke Zero, and I had 1 green olive. That was great shit, man. I had that. That was a fun time just now. Except I always have to fucking belch after I drink Coke Zero. Or any carbonated liquid. So, that might happen in a moment. I'll try to mute my mic, because that's fucking gross. It's not gross in real life. I do it all the time to my wife, but you know. Some people find it gross, I'm sure. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see the suggestion for chess either. The fuck? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know what happened to it, but he definitely did it. Huh. I'll have to figure that out later. Good luck, Dracula. What's up, Jewish pastry? Got you into playing old school RuneScape again, dude. I'm glad I could do that for you. I had to break myself away from the game, and then again with fucking modern. Ugh, like back to back, I had to do that shit. Well, not back to back, but you know what I mean. It's fucking addicting. Well, I don't know. There's only so much I could do without going into like a 2.5 hour fucking rampage on exactly how old school works, but I guess it wasn't supposed to be like a tutorial as much as it was just supposed to be kind of like an almost retrospective kind of thing. So, I mean, I'm glad it got you into it at least. I'm sorry it didn't explain it better. But yeah. No, I don't still play. I mean, I probably will eventually again, but as of right now, I'm kind of focused on just getting videos out. But yeah, I know I'll eventually get back into it. I know I will. It's in my bones now. It's part of me, man.
Oh, I just came to take a look what happened.
Yeah, I know, QA. That's why I don't do it.
Listen up, everyone. The Baron... Fuck off, dumbass. All right. Everyone in second line.
Yeah, we can talk about it after, Gauss, and then we'll figure it out. I'm sure we can come up with something. Dude, I know a lot of people would love a 2-hour rampage, but like, it was one of those things where they wanted me to get it out at a certain time when I was working with Jagex, and it was with both of these. Like, so with the first one, they wanted me to, the reason why they contacted me was because they were working on the League system, and they didn't want me to put it out, like, you know, in December when it's, you know, the leagues are almost over. So I had to get that out as soon as I could. And then with the second one, they wanted me to mention that their mobile client was out. So it was just kind of, you know, it was one of those things where it was the circumstances surrounding it. Otherwise, I probably would have talked a lot more. Some random manager dude had a Sub-Zero mask on while in a suit and dress shirt. Like, a manager for what? Ah, fucking Jesus. I guess I shouldn't stop there. This is Bat Country. Watching for a long time. It's my first stream. Oh, well, I'm glad you can make it out, man. Seriously, I appreciate that you even watch my videos. It's still amazing to me that everyone who does that does that. So, seriously, I appreciate that. The community's nicer now than when you were 8 to 10 years old. I guess that probably depends on who you ask, but yeah, no, I've had some pretty, I've had some pretty nice experiences besides the one guy who called me a noob when I was grinding, but for the most part, I've had some really nice experiences when I did play with the community. People seem to be pretty fucking helpful. But I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky. I don't know.
Is guarded by a skeleton crew.
You cannot go through gate. Go through the prison cellar where the Munai Bailer keep the slaves.
Okay.
Yes. In any case, the plan is this. You and I will try to take
That did not sound like a fire going out. It sounded like a fucking lawnmower powering down.
We will at least distract them while you get into the
Thanks, Earth Knight. Oh, okay. It was a random. Okay. That's kind of fucking funny then.
We'll walk with you.
I just didn't know the context. I'm not like, I'm going so much faster than you. Nobody walks as fast as
I have a
Artyom.
favor to ask. If possible, don't kill the slaves. They're not...
Came up to me when I was noob grinding, gave me 500k. Oh, that's so awesome.
They're afraid.
That's awesome. I love that shit. 500k is not bad for just starting out. Like, I guess it's like, you know, it's nothing when you really get up the levels, but like, when you're starting out, 500k buys you everything you need.
Here. This place.
That doesn't sound like a fire going out.
And all have been under brainwashing for ages. So we
You're a boomer follower. It's even better. It's fucking funny.
So great.
Everything's so scripted. Can I do this shit? I just want to go in. Let's go.
All right. I'll raise it and you get through.
Man. Like, I'm glad the Oblivion video took off, but there's a lot of shit I would redo or do differently with the Oblivion. I thought 45 minutes was a really fucking long time when I put it out, and I was like, there's no way anybody watches this, and then it's like, oh, okay.
No use. Nobody go, nobody fool. We stand here. All day. You suck. Is Shaitan? Is he there? I'll go and see where he is.
Pretend the first shot hit. Thanks, Jewish pastry. Seriously, man. You're fucking awesome. I am extremely lucky to be where I am, and I'm very appreciative of everyone who watches me do the things I do. I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's cliche, sure, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I mean, I'm talking about things the way I want to talk about them, and people are listening, and that's fucking cool to me. I don't know how long it'll last. Hopefully, well into the future. But, you know, for now, I'm vibing. Fun. Good time. I like how they have all these guard dogs and like, hey, shut up. But like, not like, maybe they hear something.
Only bark. Make good hat, perhaps. Hat, Shotzi.
Idiot. Yeah, at least KOTOR 1's pretty, is more modern. I don't have as many regrets with that one. I think there's something in all of my videos I'd change to some degree. But... Okay. Are you bad? I couldn't tell because they were kind of freaking out, and sometimes enemies like surrender or like put their hands up or whatever. There was a really slow reaction for somebody who was bad.
Don't shoot, Lord! I'm good slave, Mirza!
See, yeah, there's a slave right there. Okay. So that's what I wanted to make sure I wasn't shooting the slaves.
Please, Holy Flame, save me. Let me live some more. This life is no good life, but I like it still. Save me, Holy Flame.
Yeah, I've thought about putting up my stream stuff on a second channel at some point. I don't know if I'll do that, but, you know, maybe eventually. For now, I'm kind of chill with where I'm at. I think it's one of those things, like, if I ever got to that 1,000,000 sub mark, maybe I'd do something like that as an offshoot channel. But for now, I'm cool with where things are at. I mean, I'm not even partnered on Twitch, and I'm not going to be for a long time at the rate I've been going. It might be a little easier to do so when I get a schedule that's more US oriented. But we'll see. They didn't really seem like slaves. They had guns and shit. I've used After Effects before. It's not too bad of a program. I used it in college, but I use Vegas now. Or I've used Vegas for all of my videos. I like Vegas. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll hit you up for that. If that ever goes down. I'll keep that in mind, dude. But yeah, if my wife wants to do it, then, you know, that's her decision, man. That's the final say.
There is also bad news. The gate is locked and we can't take it out. Colonel, sir, Tamir here. We have
Dude, I'm not charismatic either. I just talk to people in my chat.
Copy that. We're going with plan B.
I don't feel like I'm #1 streamer material by any fucking stretch of the imagination. It's just one of those things that, you know, some people are better suited for. But I enjoy entertaining people however I can. And so, you know, even if it's only a handful of people, that's fine by me.
I do respect your courage, but
I got regulars now, man. That's fucking cool.
Who is in charge between you two? Come up here. We have things to discuss.
Just you listen to that
bastard talk. A complete about face. And we did throw a wretched into his plans big time.
Alright, open up.
Point that gun down and come up. Otherwise we'll have a pointless bloodbath on our hands. Open the gate and let our guest in.
Yo, thanks, Pastry. Appreciate that. Nudity upcoming? Hell yeah, brother, let's do it. If it's part of the game, I'm fine. If I'm going out of my way to see the nudity, then we've got problems. Via Twitch. Yeah, I know, the guard thug thing. Yeah, complete cliche. Also, don't shoot in here. Okay. I'll do my best.
Go around them stickers and just get to the next floor.
Stinkers. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'd probably have died if I started shooting. There's a lot of people in here. Can I punch? You didn't say anything about punching or knifing. Quick save. Huh. Okay. I'm supposed to keep the gun down, though. Oh. That's bad guy music. I guess I'll try to live. I'm gonna see what happens. Probably not gonna go well, though. Wow. Guess I could have knocked that guy out, huh? Jesus. I'm gonna be out of kits here soon. Well, apparently they saw you could punch that guy only. That's funny. I'll probably reload because I kind of want to see. I'm sure I could actually probably live through this, but it's fine. I know, I almost got away with it. I think I knocked him out in like the wrong location. Oh, that's interesting. You don't catch my streams because you live in Sweden. Which is odd because I guess it's kind of late. I mean, it's midnight over in Germany, but yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to catch them in if I switch to a US centric time zone.
Thanks again for getting me into OSRS. Love you, bro.
Thanks, Pastry. Seriously, man, you're fucking awesome.
Gonna give her a lesson. Come on, Uncle Adam, it's one of those new arrivals. Come to live the
A lot going on. Oh, this was the nudity. Shield your eyes.
Hey, pretty boy. Did you come from afar?
Hey.
You're the one to see the boss?
Yeah.
Come on in.
Oh, I thought I was already at the boss before. Oh my god, it just keeps coming. I can't even shield my eyes this time. Hello? Yeah, okay. I'm never ready for the donation sounds.
Mischief. Well, you see, this world is a harsh and chaotic one.
All these boobs are modeled the same. I don't believe them.
I'm just doing my best to introduce a little order into it.
Okay.
Without which there is no hope for something better in the future. And with no hope, you can't live.
I meant my character's eyes, not my real eyes. My real eyes, they gotta see. You never know what could happen. They could jump me. I gotta be ready to, you know, give them the old 1-2.
You have a goal. And that goal is probably far
Thank you,
from here.
Pastry.
I respect people with their purpose in life. So, I'm ready to provide you with fuel for your journey. I'm not asking for much in return. Surrender Gyul to me. Bring her to me, and we all win. I have Gyul, you will have your fuel.
Good rhyme.
Everyone gets to live long and prosper.
Hey, that's a... It's not the right game. It's not the right game for that reference, alright? Oh, I didn't have my hand on the mouse. Alright. Oh. My bad. I was trying to pump my weapon.
Do you think I'm a fool? You didn't want a deer. Now you will all die. Starting with you, Gil. Kill them.
Artyom, get ready.
Alright. Well, can I have the safe first, I guess? Where are the dogs coming from? That was an interesting sound effect for that gun. I swear to God I hit these people and it just doesn't. Is this like some fucking stalker bullshit where your bullets phase out of existence sometimes? Or Fallout? I think that happens in Fallout also.
The strong ones always win. Our strength lies in our unity. Our faith that keeps
Getting behind
our
cover
flock
seems like a
together.
good idea.
It is through this faith that
I don't
we
really do
protect
that.
them, direct them, keep them from disappearing in this desert. But you, Yule, you are leading our flock astray. They see you as
Oh, there's a chain gun in there?
of an icon. There's this aura of
I'm gonna look for it.
rebellion about you. The attraction of forbidden. It is an aura of problems nobody needs. Luckily, your death will dispel it.
I feel like I'm supposed to be facing waves of enemies, but they just aren't right now, so... Hey, wave of enemy.
Why doesn't he speak anymore? Artyom, I'll go in before that dog runs away.
Alright.
I'll catch him and open the door for you.
Yeah, go ahead. You want me to follow you? I can't climb, so... I can only jump. I don't have that capability as a human.
There you are. Bite a bullet.
Oh. I think I hurt myself more with that grenade than him. Ooh. Alright. Oh, hey, I found the chain gun. And the Molotov? There's a lot of shit right there. Oh, it's right here. Oh. I don't think he was even in it. He's like, ah.
Look at the carnage. You went all out here, didn't you?
I guess. I went as out as I needed to be. And now I'm looting.
Impressive. So this is the plan Gul was talking about.
Yep. I guess. I don't know.
Get out of there. I'll send people to cover your retreat.
Alright. I think I've looted everything.
The door's giving. Let's give it a shot, Artyom.
The only time I've ever used like grenades and Molotovs and shit like that is like during those really tough guy fights. No, it's normal difficulty. I probably could have gone harder, but like I'm not very good at shooters. So, no, this is not an upcoming video.
I got her. Take the Baron.
Oh, wasn't ready for a shovel or whatever the fuck that is, a cane. My head's not in the way. I see that. Yeah, there you go. No, most things that I stream aren't going to be upcoming vids. I play those in the off time, but I do not stream.
You gave my people hope. I'll never forget it. But this war has only started for me, and I must see it to the end. The winning
Yep,
end.
Fallout 4 DLC. We got all the commands, dude. They're all ready to go.
Artyom, your dream led us here, but it won't help my people.
Okay.
This war is mine now, too.
Goodbye.
Go, Artyom. Follow your dream.
What if I took him with me? I didn't even let go. Oh, I didn't even see that fire face on there before.
I was so worried.
There were so many strippers in there. Now they're dead. Bunch of innocent strippers. Completely dead. Probably slaves.
Fanatics on the banks of Volga.
That's alright.
Cannibals
That was a
in the
good
mountain
explosion,
bunker,
which means we're the good
slavers on the
guys.
shores of the dried out sea. How many monsters has the war given rise to? Or perhaps, were they always there?
Yeah, I think I have
War
QA.
simply gave them a chance to show themselves, and now we're stuck with them forever.
I got Duke to survive. I don't know how I do anything in this game. I just do.
Another monster.
But I know for a fact that Duke survived because apparently that was a rarer achievement on Steam.
In willing and ready servitude to tyrants? Frankly, I have doubts. That monster might prove stronger than all the others. Regardless, we can't afford to lose hope. We're getting ever closer to our dream. Finding a place where we could live, free from radiation and mutants. The maps we recovered in the desert have provided us with several promising options.
Okay, I've read the
And
rest.
now the crew.
Alright, Pastry, no problem, man. Thanks. Seriously, I appreciate that. I'll, you know, if it comes down to it, I'll keep you in mind. I'll ask you for some of your stuff or whatever, and we'll go from there. But for now,
We've left those sands
I am
long
completely
ago,
fine.
and it still persists.
Are you sure it isn't because you're smoking a fucking cigarette made out of newspaper? Or,
In any case, I'm better now.
you know, I'm sure it's the sand. God knows what's in the newspaper.
Thanks, Stepan. We'll be there in a moment. Shall we go, Artyom? Or shall we stay a little longer? It's so nice.
Is this gonna lead into a sex scene? Press W to
You know,
thrust or
Artyom,
what? Oh no,
I've
never
been
mind.
looking
She's
at
talking about the
Stepan and
past or
Katya,
something.
You and me.
Okay.
I'm thinking how lucky we are.
What is this? I'm gonna drink it.
so
Dude, look how fucking tiny that bottle is compared to his hand. It's like Shaq holding a water bottle. You want this? Oh, you stopped talking. Can I stand now? Can I stand?
Did I ever tell you why my mom died? Of course I didn't. It was because of Dad. He used to be even harsher back then. Used to come home from the barracks and reach for They quarreled, and he'd
What do you know?
Get out of the way.
Everything is perfect, Artyom.
She's still talking. Well, I got chemicals again, so that's good. The rest of the train sounds way more fun than whatever the fuck was about to happen in that room. All right. Cool. All clean. Maybe make some gas mask. Those things cost a lot of fucking chems, man. I'll take a grenade. Alright. I didn't leave her alone. She told me to go after I walked out the door and was already down the hall. It's like Andre the Giant. Apparently. Don't make me sit on that couch.
Oh, am I ready to see you?
Okay, well, you did not make me sit on the couch, I guess.
Come on, sit up. Don't leave us hanging.
What did I miss?
Yes.
No! I got rid of you.
You'll get another
A
chance.
moment of your attention, please. Half a year on the road, and 4,000 clicks behind us. We have been through a lot. Damir. All right, people. I do understand I can't keep it a secret much longer. After a careful study of the satellite maps we've obtained, and much deliberation, we've found a place we could call our new home. It is a river valley.
It is called Pakistan.
And a hydroelectric power plant. This place is quite far from densely populated areas, which, as our journey has proven, is important. We're about 2 days away from it.
Look at this kid in the background with one eye bigger than the other.
Congratulations, everyone.
Oh, you only saw it. Look at, pay attention to the kid.
This is not our last order of business for today. Stepan, Katya.
This kid's important. Look, this guy's the main character in the next game. Or girl, whatever, I can't tell.
Stepan,
This child.
repeat after me.
I can only pay attention to the child.
Be my spouse.
What? Oh, there's a marriage going.
Hold you from this day forward.
And vow to
For
hold
better
you from this
or
day
for
forward,
worse.
for better or for worse.
For richer, for poorer. For
richer, for poorer.
What the fuck is she wearing?
Sickness and in
In
health.
sickness and in health.
Like, no, not the dress, but like the fucking turtleneck underneath it with the bands.
Do us part.
Can I drink yet? Please?
As the captain of this ship, I hereby pronounce you husband and wife. Live long and be happy. Oh, and Gorka!
Yeah. Sounds like... Oh, yeah, that's probably not good. Again, maybe the newspaper cigarettes aren't the best way to go about things. I can't believe my wife is dead. It sounded like they told the voice actors what to say through text, and they read it as Gorko. And so some of them were saying Gorko, and some of them were saying Gorka. I like some of the dialogue in the background. Ah, what's that cough?
I'm sorry I didn't say anything.
I've been coughing up blood for 4 months.
In Yamantau, when they dragged me away.
Hey, future me.
Yeah, what's going on, dude?
You got a new follower.
Thank you for following.
The gas I breathed in that ammo dump said I
How
don't
can
have
you
long.
believe that monster? We've just been through a desert
Well,
and all that sand.
Yeah, it's probably the sand. Everybody else has been coughing up blood too since the sand.
A few words.
Anybody who lives in the desert, it's well-known fact that, you know, sand lung, as they call it, it's the grit from the sand in your lungs, and it, you know, scrapes up your lungs. Or I coughed up blood just a couple moments ago, actually, before the ceremony. So, you know, it's all good. You want to get, like, a wipe for your face, or... Oh. Never mind, you're way ahead of me.
The old man is furious.
I don't know if he's furious as much as, like, he's worried about his daughter's life, but, you know. Have I played the other Metro games? Yeah, I played 2033 all the way through, and I got bored during last
Let
night.
us not panic and think constructively.
So, Katya, what do you think?
I think that trusting some degenerate's diagnosis wouldn't be wise. A move from humid metro into the desert with its dry heat and
Yeah,
sandstorms is a stress
yeah, the American.
for
Yeah, I know, Sam. I could tell by Steve Blum's voice, but
exactly. Thus, first I'll check her condition.
I guess that would make sense.
Also, we're approaching the valley with its
What's up,
forest air.
Nudge?
That alone could
The old
kill her.
sand lung.
I'm sorry to intervene, but did something happen?
Anna coughed up some blood.
God.
Oh my
Do
God.
you really think it's the sand?
Yes.
Sounds more like TB to me.
No.
That's for sure.
Is this the second game I played that has TB as the fucking main prognosis?
What if that degenerate was right?
Not only is quarantine's making a comeback in video games, but fucking TB is too.
There was an air defense battery station in our village. Right on the brink of war, they received a new drug.
What's wrong with your
A lot
face?
of people after gas exposure and general poisoning. I'll check my mom's records and find its name. I think it was produced in Novosibirsk.
Look at this fucking bug-eyed fuck. Is that it?
Right.
Oh.
Novosibirsk.
Sorry.
Yermak.
Was I in the way from the cutscene progressing?
For Anna's sake, I'd go to the edges of the earth. As for Novosibirsk, it's about 2,000 clicks.
Nice oven mitts.
We head for the valley. If it is suitable, we settle there. If Anna's state worsens, I'll take a group of volunteers to fight that. So, Katya, please, find that name.
I'll find it. Don't worry.
One more thing, Artem. I want no surprises
I'm over
in
here.
that valley. You are our most seasoned scout.
Sir.
Take the rail car, one volunteer. Go check everything out before we arrive.
Okay. Yeah.
Hydrate your body. Hydrate your body.
I don't know if I have the DLC. I got this game off of Humble, but I might take a look at it.
Hydrate your body.
I'm terrified by all the faces more than my play.
No prison can hold me.
Why? What's different from my game to your game?
Let's get on with it. Huzzah.
I am playing. I'm playing the enhanced version, which just came out, I guess. But beyond that, I don't know what else it would be.
I can't say I've ever been religious, but right now I'm begging all gods, please, watch over Anna.
Yeah, I think all the gods
And make
fucking
the
left
valley
after the
cure
old
her of her
apocalypse
affliction.
thing. But, you know.
In the meantime, Alyosha and I are on a recon mission. We have no idea of what is waiting for us there. Though Alyosha seems convinced that there are going to be crowds of women eagerly anticipating his arrival.
Neat.
If that turns out to be
Good enough for me. Your game, the lips are synced. The faces aren't. Hey, that's what you get with the enhanced version, baby.
I'm rather partial to
Go.
this valley. Take air for one. Makes your head swim. Never smelled air like this in my life. I bet if we spend a week...
Yeah, it's pretty as hell, dude.
It'll make Colonel grow his feet back.
That's a little fucked up.
Damn, this is one bumpy ride. The rails are all bent. The whole track seems to be fixing to slide down.
Yeah, it might have something to do with the apocalypse. But yeah, let me kill that. Okay.
This is forward recon. Do you read? Over.
How far in do you think I am, Tonka? To the end of this game? Or how many more, I guess, like, areas?
Colonel, sir. This track won't hold the Aurora. Take the main one. Over.
How is this
General situation is this place is beautiful as fuck. Oh, that's literally almost what he said. General situation is completely awesome. One area after this? Okay. So if I can get through a good chunk of this area this time, I'll probably be able to finish this game next time. That's good. That's pretty much what I calculated it to be, but I wasn't sure, you know, because I do a lot of looting.
Look at that church for
The fuck is that? Ah. Yeah. Well, Artyom can't swim, so we're fucked. Wait, did he canonically just gain the ability to swim? I mean, I guess it wasn't really swimming so much as, like, rapidly drowning.
Body massage.
Thanks, guys. Last area is more linear. Okay. Back to the old metro. Hey. Hey, if you take me somewhere creepy and, like, tie me up as, like, a prisoner, make sure to leave all my weapons on me, please. Thank you. And my healing. And my gas mask. And my flashlight. And my radiation watch. Child of the forest. I got water in my ears. Kobe. Yeah, Anna too, dude. Right in time.
Our guys caught your friend, but I can see your two are not bandits. I'll help you out if
Oh,
you don't
okay.
do anything stupid.
They're good
Gotta
people.
run
I
now.
guess I could
Just
tell
the
by
other
Child
side
of the
and you'll be
Forest.
fine. Catch
The
you
skull
later.
mask threw me off, though. Okay, bye. See you later. Fucking passes out. I'm gonna be disappointed. Probably. But that's alright. Oh, no. The pack got all my shit on it, huh? Goodbye, dear. Rad stag. Did it have all my weapons in it? What was in that pack? Yep. Oh, I got my map still, I guess. Okie dokie then. Time to be the fist fighter I've always been destined to be. I'll go get my new weapon. Okay. Is it this toy car? I'll bet it's this toy car. Oh, yeah. We'll take it. We'll take it. I've got one bolt. I gotta make it count. There's no way I can miss a shot if something goes down. That says Napoleon takes Bayou Kaboom. Huh. That didn't make any sense. I wonder why somebody would leave a sign like that. Do I have all my... Hold on. I don't even have my backpack to craft shit with. Okay. Cool. Where am I storing this then? My pockets? Yeah. Do I have my lighter at least? Good. Why is there always these little spiders? They're everywhere. Would have made more sense if that happened, like, explicitly in, like, the cave area where they were. But, whatever. Alright. I think we're good. My lighter summons the spiders to do my bidding? Could I command them? Or do I need an upgraded lighter? Oh, thanks, dude. Can I have that? Bandit. This territory belongs to Brazerin of the Coast. Get lost or pay wit your life. Oh, I like the shorthand all of a sudden, like others. Death to intruders. Why not 2 like the number 2? Alright, I'll do my best, but, you know, I'm also not a bandit, so... They must have meant that was for someone else, I'd imagine. I think that message was for someone else. Wait, am I going this way? Fucking map. Oh, it sounds like trouble. I should probably see what that's about. Oh, that's a bandit. Okay. Oh, shit. I missed. Oh, I apparently got some... Hold on. That was a warning shot. Don't make me warn you again. That's right. I just still have my med kit.
Don't leave me here, man! There's lots of fucking wolves here!
Alright. No problem. I'll cut you loose, bandit.
The fuckers tied me up so tight I can't feel my arms.
But if you make one wrong move, let me tell you.
I owe you a big one, and I'll never forget this, I swear.
Yes, good.
These forest fuckers just left me here for the wolves.
Alright. I mean, bandits aren't good, and that guy from the subtitles alone, clearly a bandit. So that was the good decision I made. I want to make sure I'm on these guys' good side. Yeah, I don't want to go further this way. Wait, cutting the guy loose gives good boy points. I guess that's why I saved beforehand, but like I for some reason whatever, you know what? Fine. Stupid. Ugh, Jesus. The fucking morale system in this game is strange, but whatever. Alright, you're alive again. Are you alive again? Oh, wait, no, they loaded my... It loaded, yeah. Pretty much everyone kills that bandit. Shit, dude. I don't want to be part of... I don't want to be everyone. Yeah, alright, good luck, dude.
I don't seem to recognize you. Which barrack are you from? Oh, fucking shit. That was one dumb fuck.
Wait, it said in the subtitles that he was going to say that I have some nice gear.
Wait for the boys.
The boys!
They were supposed to move out soon.
Can I have one of those slugs? Or like that little pouch? Or your belt? Or the necklace or something? I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely up this road. But I also kind of want to, like, make sure I'm not bypassing cool loot. Like this light. Or that fish. You know, I think if they took the model of this game... So, like, they have all these different maps. And they're kind of, like, open world-ish, but like, you know, obviously the main quest is still pretty fucking linear. It'd be kind of cool if they took this game and almost made a Stalker-esque, more open world, like do what you want, you know, kind of thing. I mean, it'd take a lot more effort, but like I feel like this could be a pretty fucking good open world game if it had more, I don't know, like your guy had more agency. It was kind of his own dude, and you could choose different paths for him and shit. Like, I feel like the potential is there for it to just be something. Like, I guess it wouldn't be as much of a stalker game. Or stalker game, whoops. Fucking Freudian slip. It wouldn't be as much of a Metro game. But, I guess it could be... Like, a lot of people don't consider this to be as much of a Metro game as the first two games. Just from what I've read about it. So, I mean, might as well go all out, right? It's like they're dipping their toe into the open world kind of system. Yeah, okay, good. Because, like, shit like this is really cool. Like, this is really cool looking. But, like, that's all it is. It's just kind of pretty for a moment. Huh? Oh.
It's the brethren of the coaster. Take another step and we run our rig on you.
Aye, another step and you die.
Yeah, so beat it, you scallywag. If you know what's good for your ground-loving ass.
Even one of you drifters we caught today is too much.
Okay, pirates. I'm gonna go this way then. I don't feel very confident with a fucking crossbow that I have to reload every time. I thought about it though, I almost did it. Why am I... Do I need to put on my mask? Is that what that sound is? My eardrums were thumping. Ow. I think I have to go that way. I think I have to go that way. I mean, it's either that or go back towards the Children of the Forest or whatever. So. Well, I don't know why my guy was breathing like a fucking maniac. I guess because I was running. Since this was based on the final Metro book, the author gave the go-ahead for the future games to be a canonical continuation. Oh, that's actually kind of cool in a way. I mean... that's like a night and day difference from the author of the Witcher series. That guy's just a bitter fuck. But he also, like, literally just did not believe in what video games are as a medium. How much did he sell his the rights to his franchise for video games? It's like $10,000 or something like that. It's like, smart, good move. I'll make a quick save. 9,000, even better. Hey, are you alive? Are you sure? Oh, they just went away. Okay, good. It looked like he had a gun, but I can't pick it up. Maybe he didn't have a gun. That building, jump down the bridge and head to the side fence. Okay. I want to check out this cave, though. Oh. A very tiny cave. Pirate's treasure. Hell yeah, brother. The pirate's treasure was chemicals all along. Thought it was for like 5. It's something like that. Yeah, I've got RTX on with the enhanced edition. It does look pretty fucking nice. This has probably been the prettiest area of the game so far, for sure. On a decoy. Wow. I'm gonna climb up that in a moment. I wish I could take tapes with me because I don't want to just stand next to him.
But back then, I still harbored hopes for evacuation too. Vain hopes, as I understand now, for what evacuation...
Yeah, like he just thought it was like a gigantic joke. He just thought, oh man, I just won the fucking lottery today. These idiots are willing to buy the rights to my fucking books for like a really low amount of money. Or the other way around, you know what I mean? They're willing to buy it. Yeah, okay, exactly. Not a really low amount of money. A really high amount of money, I guess, in his eyes. And then... oh, Jesus Christ. What a fucking moron. Like, instead of like, oh my god, like, this is so flattering that these guys want to, you know, blah, 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 blah. You know, maybe I can partner with them and, you know, it can be like a continuous, like, I can just continue to receive money over time, royalties. Like, that'll be great. You know, they love my work. You know, it was just like, these guys are fucking idiots. Just a wonderful tale of hubris. That seems like a place to put the mask on. That's a big fucking worm. I feel like maybe that'll be like an enemy I have to fight. I hope not. I want to loot this place. I should save real quick, though. Just in case it is. I'm ready for your favorite character. Did he get free copies of the game at least? I don't think he fucking cared. Like, I think I'm pretty sure he just thought video games are bullshit. You know how... Oh, that's a big snake. It says... Kakawa na nanawa Satsuka. I know the last one. You know, like, this is such a... Like, this angle, his body would just topple if there was no tension in it. There's no way he'd be like that. I gotta shoot this thing. I don't believe in snakes. Which is honestly their biggest weakness. If I believed in the snake, and then I shot at it, it wouldn't have done anything to it. But I don't believe in snakes, and so therefore, it died. That's how that works. Keep that in mind. If you run into a snake. In the main game, there are 2 locations that have special snakes that have centipede-esque legs. Did I just kill that guy, or like... I didn't see the one that had centipede-esque legs. I fucking hate centipedes. He hates that people, use images related to the game as covers for his books in certain editions. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's so funny. What a bitter fuck. Alright, this place is cleared. See, it's like, it took me like 5 minutes maybe to clear this place. But like, little places like these, I think, really lend the game a lot more, like, life, in a way. Oh, I still have my mask on. So, I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna do an open world, there should be more to it. Alright, where am I at? Closer. I am careful near the bus. one of the DLC, they're a big enemy that hide inside corpses. Jesus fuck. That's amazing. Wait, I came from here, right? Yeah. I'm careful near the bus, don't worry. I'm so careful.
Look, I've been thinking about asking all this time. All this pirate stuff, the corpses on the post. Do you guys really think the teacher wanted this?
The teacher wanted us to defend ourselves.
Well, none of this stuff helps. The bandits have been seen in the village again. Plus, our guys got adrift today.
This just means they need us to remind them the lesson. That's why we're here. We'll catch a couple and make some fresh scarecrows.
Rambo. Let's go. Like how I put out that fire with my hands. Just pat it out. Do these guys all just use fucking crossbows? Alright. 73. Super boomer, I believe is the technical term. I don't know why the fire sounds like that. That's what I've been puzzled about this whole time. Okay, that definitely hit the guy in the head, but maybe he's got like juggling immunity. Yeah, that fire has made that sound. It sounds like a lawnmower turning off. I don't quite understand it.
Imagining things again. There, in the past, there was someone.
This guy knew exactly where I was immediately. That's fucking amazing. Stealth is like a joke in this game. Like, as soon as you break it, they don't know, like they know exactly where you're at. It's like, he's here, he's in this place.
He's dead. Alarm!
Yeah, I'm sure I could. I just, usually when I see someone and I'm like, oh, that person's there, I just fucking fire without thinking, like, who sees that guy? Which is why I'm bad at stealth games. But this game isn't really a stealth game, thankfully. I mean, it's like stealth light, if I were to give it a genre, or a subgenre. Ah. I don't know where this guy is. Doesn't have a stupid headlamp on. Alright, it sounds like one of them surrendered, which probably means the rest of them did. Yeah, I got a quick save, so. Should be good. Where are you? Ah. He's all the way out. I give up, dude. It's fucked up, man. Alright. What do you got? Hey, how's it going? I'm glad you gave up. This is true, and that's why I suffered on my hard... Dude, I 100% understand why you suffered. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know. It's definitely one of those things where it's like if I went around, really scoped the place out, okay, this guy moves here and this guy is paying attention to this guy and, you know, like all that stuff. I'm sure eventually I could get it. Probably take me an hour, but like it's just so much easier to do what I did just now. Hey, what's it going? How's it going? What's it doing? What it do? Cool. All right. Dude, that case. Did not expect it to slide like that. I keep, like, mousing over something that's like... Yeah. I'm not even... Dude, this is the problem. Every time I'm shooting at somebody's head, I should be shooting at, like, their top right corner, because apparently the hitbox for things are just not... Also having massive hands. That's why he's so good at punching people out. I wish it would, like, once, like, since I have 5 cans already, I wish it would be, like, as soon as I get, like, 6 cans, it just automatically disassembles them and turns them into scrap. But, whatever. Not a huge deal, I guess. It's only like 1 scrap per can, but still, I'd feel better about cutting shit. Well, oh, I guess he has more bullet. Wait, he has bullets? You have a gun? Okay. It must be bolts. Like, it looks like bullets, but it's bolts. Alright. Let's see. What's my objective? My objective is... Looks like Alyosha. Okay. Try to find... Sure. Wait, Bethesda made a Pirates of the Caribbean game? What? Yeah, I have to get further with the crossbow, exactly. Huh. Oh, this one has a scope on it. I don't give a shit. I don't like being limited to a scope, because if somebody sneaks up on me, I'm not going to be able to use that fucking scope. But, like, you know, I would definitely take it for the distance. Or for the accuracy over distance. For the sniping, but... Yeah, not when it's my only option. No, thank you. Alright, I'm like right on top of where I need to be. I guess further this way. Morrowind looks better? Jesus. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's fucking funny. Well, I can't swim. Oh, yeah, Bethesda made a Home Alone. Wait, wasn't that Blizzard? Am I mixing those up? Hold on. Was it Home Alone Super NES? Or was it NES? It was NES. I think it was Home Alone 2, actually. Hold on. I think it was Home Alone 2. Yeah, I don't... I thought I knew this also. Hold on, let's just do this. Oh, it was Bethesda. Okay. It's the Bethesda. I guess I just, they're both big B boys. They also made Wayne Gretzky Hockey and The Terminator. Yeah. Yep, Home Alone and Where's Waldo and The Terminator again and another Terminator game and another Terminator game and another. Dude, they made so many fucking Terminator games. They also made Burnout Championship Drag Racing. What the fuck? Huh. Alright, hold on. Actually, now I'm curious because I thought Blizzard made a really weird one also. It's the Blizzard games. Oh yeah, I was thinking of Rock and Roll Racing. Yeah, that's right. And Justice League Task Force. All right. You can only steer with the left thumbstick, dude. Hell yeah, brother. I'm sure I'm gonna drown if I do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Which is why I quick saved. Oh, thank you, shift button, for pretending like I shift tabbed again for the fucking 43rd time. I might have just broken my entire cankle. Yeah, Where's Waldo, the video game? It's a game in which you fucking find Waldo all over the place. Yeah, I know there's a McDonald Land video game. Wait, who made that one? Oh, I have to go on the... Oh, yeah, I see it. Zipline! It's the dark past. It's the dark past of your favorite developers. Now we're in the dark future of your favorite developers. Or I guess the dark present. Whatever. Shouldn't somebody else be on the radio besides you, old fucking Iron Lung? Treasure. Oh. Never heard of them. You know, even though that rope was frayed like that, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't come to a dead fucking stop, but... Nice lag. Oh shit, dude! It's the fabled Yao Guai. Yes, now that she is the TB, now that she is the tuber, she must always cough. Something tells me these wolvies are gonna be not good for me if I catch their attention, which is why I'm sprinting. Yep. Just keep following the path there. I hope we can make a new outfit from the bear. There's no music so far, and the controls make 0 sense. Now that sounds like a solid game. Ow. Oh. I was hoping they would keep chasing the deer. You made me do that. That was a lot less damage than I thought a deer charging at that speed would do. And... okay, got him. Swear to God, this game. Every time I line up a headshot from afar, it's just destined to miss. Except for those times when it doesn't. But then I don't have anything to complain about. If we count all the times that they do hit. So. This way. Oh, I'm sure we'll see more of the fucking bear. Hopefully by the time I have an automatic weapon, but probably not. It just pushes me off the cliff instead of attacking me. Just gently caresses my skull with its big fucking meaty bear paw. Alright. Hey, spiders. I keep this picture of Wolf on my desk at all times. Hey, Wolf. I didn't even hit him the second time during that animation. Alright. I'm rendering the game at too many frames. They can't keep up. I gotta go this way more, but like... okay, hold on. I'm supposed to follow this fucking path. And then it runs into... nothing. Hopefully those guys aren't after me. Well, make me melee you. I'll do it. Ah, fuck's sake. That seemed almost more effective than missing all my shots. Shit. Is there a boat? So he has a rope somewhere that you have to climb up. Yeah, I know. The fucking... it's probably these lights here. Every time there isn't buildings, it's like, where do I go? I don't understand nature. I don't think I was supposed to get up that, but alright. Just show them the... I should have grabbed the wolf pick. They would have known I was friend. Well, I don't have a bear pick, so I think I'm fucked this time. Old babbling brook. This is the weirdest... that was like the most awkward slide down since Dark Souls 1. Got me this time, boys. Didn't see that one coming.
I told you he was not alone. Yeah, all right. Let's cut the rope and take him to the camp.
Good idea.
The first one.
Hey, wait a minute. You pioneers already have one, and this is our catch.
Pirates versus pioneers.
On our turf.
The net is mine, so bite me.
Oh, yeah? Well, why did you set the trap on our turf then? Besides, you already have an intruder's backpack.
Is that my backpack? Give me my backpack.
And you chickened out.
Oh, I chickened out? You're pirates. You have more boats. And this one will face the
oh, yeah, the bear coming through and fucking them up.
You're all cowards.
But then how do I get out of trap?
What are you, a bandit? What did the teacher say? He said we must be different. Did you forget?
Isn't your head getting a bit too big? The teacher said we
Yeah,
had to defend
sounds like a
ourselves
bear.
first. All the rest was later.
Bear is benevolent.
Did you forget what the intruders would do here? He's an intruder too, so he must...
Hey, bear. You gonna let me down? I like how nobody hears this. Fire bear. What's worse than a bear? A fire bear. I'll just get myself out, don't worry. And then it just comes right off. I'm not even tangled or nothing. Alright. Wait, this seems like the better... Yeah, this one's better. It's got like... Hell yeah. Yeah! Do you guys not believe in guns? I gotta go that way. Why are you trying to play that game, Earth Knight? Wait, didn't one of them have my backpack? Hold on. Well, I think he got dragged off, maybe. Hold on, I gotta look. I have all this extracurricular shit that somehow still works after being waterlogged, but like not my backpack because that was causing me to drag down. Did he get away? Like, I don't know. I guess I'll just follow the X. I'm sure it'll give me my shit back eventually. Yeah. Yeah. I figured. Follow the blood. This is where he is. Hey, can I have my shit back? What? Hey, can I have my shit back?
So you got out, you asshole. It takes real skill to get away from the master of the forest.
He points.
You're dangerous.
The worst part is that we know he can talk.
Fucking backpack. I got greedy.
That backpack saved your life, son.
Well, shoot me. Or scram.
Alright, fine.
I gotta get ready for the final exam.
Pirate doesn't seem so bad.
What do you think? He took a hit from the master. His master probably got Eugene too.
The master?
We came here. It all took time. So what? We must at least
Welcome back, boss.
We'd be called cowards if we don't. Yep. Let's push it then. Yeah. Tell me one thing.
Well, I would love to hear an asshole main character.
Walk silently, and we were distracted. Another intruder got caught in the trap, and Eugene got excited.
Yep.
I see the intruder. He's here.
You know, the worst part about this is that these guys don't seem so bad. They just seem kind of goofy. But I guarantee if I just walked up, they'd be like, what the fuck? And they'd start shooting. I'm so glad that you guys constantly keep your lights on and shit. You give up, you say. Music to my ear. Oh, yeah. Do I have my guns back yet? I guess I lost my guns, but I got my backpack so I can recraft them, I guess. How do I get up there? Oh, this ladder doesn't exist. Oh, there we go. It doesn't exist from the other side. I was looking through my OG and PS2, Xbox and PS2 games. Yeah. Sometimes curiosity is not the best idea. Well, I can craft bolts at least. You get 1 brownie point. Ow. I mean, how many fucking brownie points do you have to have for the game to give you the good ending? Ooh. I don't know what that is, but I want to pop that fucker on right now. Heavy stock. You need to have saved at least 2 of your crew members. I definitely saved 1. I didn't even know that I did, but apparently I did. So, I don't know. I know I saved Duke. And that's it so far. Oh, wait. Chemicals, you say? I guess I already got them. How many endings are there? Just the 2? Hey. Damn, that guy had some shit on his too. As soon as you punch one guy silently, everybody starts screaming, "Oh my god, the intruder is here!" Ooh. Nice. Now we're cooking. Punching them on their panic buttons. After this next village place, there'll be a cave with a zip line that leads to a bandit village. Is this exactly what you just said? Hey. Don't shoot me when I'm preoccupied. Please. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Dude, much obliged on the whole not shooting me front. Glad you listened. And a 1 and a 2. 3. What do we got here? 4. Five.
He's here.
Can I see this guy from here? Yeah. 6. Yeah. I was ready. 7. 8. 9. These guys suck. I mean, it's probably a good thing that they suck. At least not normal. But like... Is this 10? 11. 12. 13.
You will all die if you don't! This intruder isn't a bandit! He doesn't kill the unarmed!
Yeah, tell him. If you have arms, you're dead. I'm sorry. Legs only. Legs only. You heard her. I did it, dude. I got the glorious Robin Hood achievement. See, look at that. Why be the good guy when I can get achievements for being bad? Only 2 endings? Okay. Spare the bandits. It's okay. Well, we needed a replacement wife. Ours was getting a little, you know, on the used side. So, solid timing on that one. Nope. Hey, how's it going? What? Dude, this is the reason why RTM's feared. Holy shit. Ow. Alright. Oh, crafting never hurt anyone. Except for everybody that I kill things with. Explosive bolts? Dude, I can hurt them twice as hard. Alright. Yeah, that's all good. I'm already, like, instant killing these guys. But, you know, I'll probably need this for the bear. I already had night vision. From the first area, yeah. I just never used it. I don't like night vision in most games, to be honest. In some games, sure, but like this one didn't strike my fancy. I haven't needed it because every single fucking enemy has, I don't know, headlamps at all times. So, I don't know. Hey. Oh, fuck. Wait, what is this? What is this mystery weapon? Cool. I think it's a sniper. Hey there. Only game that doesn't hurt my eyes is like, yeah, COD and Modern Warfare. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would use it in something like that for some night vision or whatever, but like, for the most part, all the enemies in this game light up like fucking beacons anyway, so it just kind of, it hurts me. I'm gonna assemble this thing. No, I'm not still human, sorry. Wait, I don't want to go. I don't want to go this way. Wait. Okay, no, I'm fine. I thought this was a one-way only path, but it's not. Where are the girls? I will hurt them, since you told me not to explicitly, and I don't trust you because you are a pirate? I don't know. Something. A real piece of work. Actually. Okay, so now I've got 3 weapons again, so that's cool. He said don't... I hear crying. I hear sobbing. An inordinate amount of sobbing. I just don't know from where. Actually, I would put that a step above sobbing. I would call that more of a wail. Yeah, definitely a wail. Anyways, let me fix my weapons up here. They're kind of shitty. Should be not this place, but down and I don't know. I think it's over here. No, this is a cave. Over here? I think I'm too high up. You know what? I'll check out the cave. How do you switch ammo types? I actually don't know how to do that. Fuck. Yeah, was it in the middle? I thought it was further up, but I guess I'm wrong because... Yeah. Oh. Cool. I will check the middle hut. I don't remember anymore. Oh, that's what hit me. Fucking snake. This is the one I noped on before. Maybe it was over here? I thought it was on one of the ends. Now, this is where I initially... Okay, I'm tracing my steps. So, initially I fought through here. I came down here. Started blasting pigs. And then I went up here. Had some more fun. And then I might have went back that way, but I just checked there. Maybe it's back here. I don't know. Hold tab, then switch to the ammo you want. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, that's good to know. Shit, dude. It's definitely... This is not it. This is where I zipline to. This mystery bench is eluding me. This would be the time for the, like, benches to show up on a map, but... No. Is it in here? I think it was in here. Yeah. Okay. It was at the very top. Alright, let's assemble some guns. Alright. Let's see. So this is... Okay. Throw that on there. Yes. Sure. And then you get the sniper stock. Hell yeah. Big scopy. Right. Now we're playing a video game. Again. This is my shotgun, sniper, and crossbow. Cool. Looks awful lot like a hut in the middle. Hey, look. Elevation was not taken into account. Anyways, this is where I'm going to end. Because, yeah. It's just time to end, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Get 2 grenades. So I will be back on Monday for those leaving now. And we'll finish this. And then on Tuesday, I guess I'm going to look at this Monster Hunter Stories 2, maybe. I haven't actually looked at the little mini poll. Yeah, okay. I got a lot of people saying that they want to see what Monster Hunter Stories 2 is about. So we'll do that on Tuesday.
Hey, future me.
Going on, dude.
You got a new subscriber.
Thanks, Gauss. Appreciate that, man. Very much appreciated. All right, let's give out some games. So I'll do this to anybody who is not used to being here so they don't flip their lid when they see this amazing, incredible thing that I do. Although it's not that amazing or incredible, but it is kind of confusing when you haven't seen it before. The hell is he doing? But yeah. So for those leaving now, thank you for coming out. And for those not leaving now, thank you for staying. For the wheel. The wheel demands a sacrifice, and you shall see it. Okay, I think wheel decide is down. There's a database error. Okay, no, it was a fluke. Okay. All right. Pull this up here. Switch this. Yo, thanks, Dark. Appreciate that, dude. You have a good day as well. All right. So, first up. Also, what's up, chicken? Dude, if I do one more hour of stream today, then I'm like literally gonna have a 2-hour stream or something like that, or 3-hour stream on Monday. So, the game's only so long. All right, Vuda. I don't know if you're here, but you're up. Deus Ex Game of the Year Edition from Gauss. Thank you, Gauss. Right. 100 zombies. You're resubscribing right now, buddy. With Shadow Tactics Blade of the Shogun. Ah. Alright, and then Tosh. Yeah, Tosh, you get the shitty games. Oh, you can't have that one. You get the shitty games because you're a shitty person. Take that. White Day, a labyrinth named School. Now that sounds like a good game to me. Alright, chicken. Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood. UK? Alien Breed. Impact. From Gauss. Thank you, Gauss. Oh shit, not Airport Madness World Edition. And Boss. Vane. Whatever the fuck that is. Vane. Alright, Tosh. Here's your big chance to turn your life around. Turn your life and your luck around with this spin. It's Ukulele in the Impossible Lair from Iggy. Thank you, Iggy. And chicken. I don't think anybody wants Call of Juarez. Hey, man. Look. Chicken, you got Wargroove? Wargroove is a fucking pretty goddamn good game. I had a lot of fun with that. It reminded me of Advance Wars. I don't know if you care about that, but I do. And Boss, respin. Oh, you gave me... Well, you didn't give me this one, but yes, you must have given me a Wargroove one before. Well, shit, dude. Blockers. TM from Gauss. Thank you, Gauss. See, look at that. Tosh is vouching for fucking Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood. Can we give it to someone in chat? Or we could just keep it in the pool. I don't normally do this, but I'm also the one that makes the fucking rules. And yes, you have given me a Wargroove key before, so I'm going to allow you to respin specifically because you've done that before. We'll pretend like you gave this one, even though you didn't. But, like, yeah, dude, I fucking who cares? I'm the rule maker. There you go, chicken. Here's your re-respin. Saints Row 4 from Ashes. Thank you, Ashes. Quick question. Does Cake do commissions? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. I forget where her commission info is, but I think it's on her Twitter. Which I can find real quick. Shit, that's tails.com. That's for our dog. Oh, you don't have your commission up? Oh, I thought you had your commission info up. Well, never mind then. But yes, she does. Where would somebody go if they wanted a commission cake bun? Okay, no. Go ahead and DM her on a platform of your choosing. Probably Discord. I don't think G-Sub's purchases should still be up. That shouldn't be up. If you did, well, first of all, I guess I muted the audio for it because fuck that. Actually, no, I didn't mute the audio for it either. Huh. Well, if somebody bought G-Subs just now, thank you. I still technically make a commission off of that, but, like, I don't promote it anymore. Thank you. I mean, it's possible. But, whatever. So, anyways, I will be back on... Actually, is everybody good with their games? I don't know if Vuda's here, but Vuda got Deus Ex Game of the Year edition. I just want to make sure because there's like fucking 6 of these things I'm giving out. 100 Zombies got Shadow Tactics Blade of the Shogun, which I've heard is really good. It's like 96% positive on fucking Steam with a lot of reviews. And then Tosh, you landed on Ukulele. That was your second spin. Chicken. Apparently Tosh just takes... Speaking of, apparently Tosh just takes all the shitty games and gets them off the wheel and doesn't do anything with them. Because apparently that's all he wins. But I don't think he's denied... I don't think he's been like, oh no, you keep that one on the wheel for some other person who wants that. I think he's just kept them all for himself so that they're not on the wheel anymore. So thanks for that one, Tosh. Fucking asshole. Chicken, Saints Row 4, UK, Alien Breed Impact, which you can still respin, and then Like a Boss is Flockers, trademark. Reselling the codes. Alright, cool. Then I will be back on Monday. We'll finish this game off, and then on Tuesday should be Monster Hunter Stories 2. Yeah. Thanks for coming out. Catch you guys next time.